Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's it going, Tana? Hope you're doing good. What do you call it? My mic for sound for the stream is muted, but it still picks up my little dude because that's a separate, well, it's the same microphone, but it's a separate program. So it'd be kind of a pain to go mute that and then the other one, I guess. So I just kind of leave them be. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Today, we are going to be rescuing Major Jeb because he's a little stuck. We can see here, if we load our save, he's a little bit stuck up there. He has snacks. It's okay. We check the tracking station. He has snacks, so that's good. But he is still in the Cadaver Flinger 2010. How's it going, Prepper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? He is still stuck up there. So I'm gonna have to find a way to get him down. My best guess would be to try to create a similar orbit. But going crosswise with the equator, right? So we have... Should switch it. We're doing Old War Blues on Friday, I'm pretty sure. And Friday, actually, I can stream longer because I can start earlier in the day, so that's kind of why I did it. But if you can only see it tomorrow, I don't mind switching because I know you really like to see the Old War Blues, so I don't mind switching if that's the case. Yeah, crosswise with the equator. So essentially, we go equator, and then we kind of just hit. We basically hit right here, and then try to put ourselves in like a reverse direction almost. Put ourselves in like a reverse direction and just wait until, and just kind of try and stay stationary in space. Wait until Jeb gets close enough and have him jump onto us. And besides Friday and Saturday. Oh yeah, I'll switch it for tomorrow then. I'll start a little bit later, but I'll switch it for tomorrow. Cool. No, that'd be nice. I guess speaking of Hoi 4, what do you call it? I've been trying the Mapuche run again, and I did so good. I did so good in the Mapuche run. I actually did it. I basically, instead of going down the way we had been, I rushed war with Brazil ASAP, and I managed to take Brazil before they joined the Allies, which was huge. And then I took all the rest of South America pretty easily. What do you call it? Colombia ended up joining the Allies when I attacked them, and the it's basically now me versus the Allies. But I lasted long enough to make South America just a fortress that's impenetrable, and so it's just kind of me grinding down the Allies until they run out of manpower. So what's going on? Trying Road to 56 and do non-historical. I get. I mean, I'm going for the achievement, which is kind of why I keep trying it over and over again. But I think this time I can get it. I've basically gone. I have about half of Mexico, and then like the part of the half of Mexico, and then going into the United States. So like, I think I can do. It's gonna be a while to learn by mistake. I'm gonna learn by mistake. I'm this close. The only unoptimal part of the run is that what do you call it? The only unoptimal part is that the Allies are still around, and I wasn't able to get the access enough weapons to have them kill more of the Allies. So I'm kind of out of luck there. But we should be. But I think I could still win it. 8 over. Yeah, I know. No, I mean, I know. It looks fun, and I'll definitely will be doing some Road to 56. I've tried so long and so hard for this achievement. I want to get it done. Oh, in this game? Ooh. I'm gonna try and learn if you don't mind, Prepper. I appreciate you asking, though, but I want to try and figure it out myself. Actually, let's go. All right, so we want to get Major Jeb back. So let's check our tech tree, because I think you guys did say... it was the Terrier liquid fuel engine is really good. Novum Vexillum. That's the modern day. I don't know. I think it would be cool. I guess I'm not modern. It's like, I feel like I want to do more stuff in the World War II part of the mod before I go to modern day mods, admittedly. But I do want to try it out eventually. I almost want to get the Pegasus mobility enhancer as well. Really what I need is Well, the problem is I've kind of already done all the science I think I can. It's good in a vacuum, very efficient. Okay. So basically, I should use I go and use my existing, what do you call it? Existing big rockets to or my existing hammers to launch myself into the atmosphere, and then once I'm there, I use the Terrier to maneuver. Okay. 25 years ago is a long time ago. It is fairly long, I suppose. You must get Jeb home. He is a hero. Jeb is a hero, and we're gonna get him home. All right, let's go to vehicle assembly. So we need two things. Well, for one, we need the re-entry module 2. Out of curiosity, do I have to fill the entire re-entry module, or can I leave an empty? I can probably leave an empty seat. We need to leave an empty seat here because well, actually, can this guy like exist? Can they climb in and out of this guy? Doesn't really look like it. Above 40 kilometers in atmosphere is where the Terrier starts to become efficient. It does have a low thrust to weight ratio. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Or could do the US. It might be fun to do the S in Nova Vixel just because it's not as overpowered as in base game, and I would like to play the US, but I think I'm gonna do Old War Blues first for sure. I'm still not entirely sure who I actually want to play as, faction-wise, because there are a couple people I could. Like, I don't... It just says re-entry module. Can I actually go in and out of this guy? Enclave? We could. Honestly, I was thinking of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Seattle Brotherhood of Steel, and taking on Trollborn, because they always get stomped in my game, and I feel like it could be fun. I don't... Because it's like the other guy... Okay, I think I can go in and out of this guy. I should be able to. I'm assuming this is the door. Alright, so what we want is... If I need the Terrier... Huh. Is there a way... Oh. Is there a way to make the Terrier look bigger, I guess? I don't know, because it's like I thought I could have wider rockets, but not... This doesn't really look like it. Alright, fuel tank, so I can do... Is the... I think the T400 is what I want. Yeah. This is what I want as far as the ratio is concerned. Kind of person sane enough to play AdMech in 40k? Ooh, sounds cool. In Soviet Kerbal, re-entry requires no parachute. Strong Soviet steel will protect you. Exactly, exactly. Actually, speaking of strong Soviet steel, and however you're doing good, Valko, welcome in. Let me give you that shout out as well, because Valko is a super cool, awesome streamer. Please go check him out. And shout O2 is in fact not the right word, not the right command there. In fact, that's not a command. So Twitch is asking me what the heck I'm doing. Okay, so I basically, because I don't think I can put the parachute on top of this guy, can I? I know I can. Okay, I could put a parachute there. I'm thinking is we do something like this. And then we do... Where is it? We use the Terrier. Use the Terrier engine here. And then we do our favorite, the Thumper Solid Fuel Booster. First we go to coupling. Actually, I wonder about something. Can I put... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on here. I've realized something. I've realized something, haven't I? What if I do this? I'm figuring things out. What if I do this? And then I click on... and then I do this right here. And then I click on you. Behold! Behold! The greatest bottle rocket of all time. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't know if this works, but I really hope it does. Alright, we're gonna make this a little bit nicer. This is definitely gonna explode. Nonsense. Lies and slander. This would never explode. I have a better way of doing this, though. I have a better way of doing this. Well, first we need to have a decoupler. We need a T25, not T25. First we need a heat shield. Which is gonna be in thermal. Gonna get the heat shield. What in North Korea fried fuck is that? It's a rocket. It's a rocket. What do you mean? Science, exactly. The Cadaver Launcher 9000 is ready. I believe this is the Cadaver, it's actually the Cadaver Flinger 2015, I believe, is what we're on. I believe we're on 2015 now. Okay, so let's get our decouplers, and let's just have one of these so I can do one at a time. It'll make it a bit easier. So throw you right here. And then grab our solid thumper booster. And then we're gonna grab our another one, because I want them to be roughly the same height, I think is what I'm gonna try to do. I wonder if this is like efficient for its cost. Probably not. Probably not, if I'm being truthfully honest. It likely is, in fact, incredibly inefficient to achieve liftoff using this method. Try to get it more straight. Actually, so I need it like right. I need the decoupler more like right here. Least efficient crematorium. What do you mean? It's the Cadaver Flinger, not a crematorium. It's like you weren't even paying attention to its name. Oh, well, I guess I have to... The Cadaver Flinger 2015. Now we're cooking. Person born 2015 is now 10 years old. Yep, they are indeed. They are indeed. Which is an interesting feeling, to say the least. Okay. Oh, wait, no, there's one more thing I need to do this guy. I need to put some fins on there. This says deluxe, so it's probably a bit better than the other guy. Alright, let's grab this guy. Let's just put one for now. And then we're gonna put the fin on. And am I gonna need multiple fins is the question. Probably not. I can do... Interesting. I wonder how this will work out in the end, then. I think this is okay. We want yellow to be above the blue, so this should be fine. Does Saturn V have fins? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, admittedly. But I think this will work, right? I don't know why this wouldn't. Essentially, this guy's job is just gonna be to get us as high as it can. And then, once we're, what do you call it? Then once we're in the atmosphere, we're gonna make it for a crosswise orbit with Jeb and just wait for him. Excuse me, hiccups. Wait for him to show up. You love this rocket? I love it too. I think it's quite nice. And then I just have to make sure I have enough fuel to make it back down. Alright, so first thing... I'm gonna move my rockets down here. Because I'm not gonna... I mean, I could decouple, but I'm gonna use them all at once, probably. It actually had 4 baby fins. Okay, so it had some fin. It had a little bit of stabilization. That has to count for something, right? That has to count for something to make it more stable. How much does this rocket cost, actually? I need to look at the price. 32,000. This is a very expensive rocket. However, I will spare no expense to rescue Jeb. I will spare no expense to rescue Jeb, so it's okay. Alright, next, I'm gonna also put this guy in here. Okay. And then we have this guy, and then this guy, and then we're good. They might want me for my science prowess. Usually it really is a Soviet space program. Look, rocket go up. More rocket means more go up. It's really simple math. I don't know why people say rocket science is hard. I think I cracked the code pretty easily here. Alright, let's go bring our boy home. Alright, so our goal is just going to be to go up and get in orbit. I don't like the way it shook there. Actually, I do not like the way it shook when it landed. Werner von Braun's dying the hell out of this. Is he a famous rocket scientist? Alright, Valentina, I believe in you. Let's... Am I forgetting any? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I have a parachute. Now we're good. We're good. You love my goofiness? I appreciate it. I will say, I may have reached a sort of critical mass in a sense, where the amount of rockets I'm adding on isn't really... Oh, let's do this to keep it stable. Where the amount of rockets I'm adding on isn't actually getting me higher in the atmosphere because the extra weight of them is kind of also slowing me down. Wait, no. Sorry, I need to revert flight. I almost forgot the most important part. Almost forgot the most important part. The aerodynamic nose cone. I can't believe I almost forgot that. Well, I mean, I did forget it and I had to restart. Now, drag won't be a problem. Now, I will be able to break free from the air resistance. It was going up. It was going up here, but I'm going to do it. This is going to be a very laid back stream and run. I want to see, I really want to just see if this works, actually. Werner von Braun was the lead engineer behind the V2 rocket project and the first head to NASA. Ooh, cool. Wait. His name does sound fairly, German. Is he one of the... Was he one of those scientists, or was he in the US before then, just out of curiosity? I need to know if I could say, oh, it sounds like a cool dude or not, because if he was one of those scientists, not a very cool dude. US pay-per-click? Oh, well, fuck that guy then. Alright, now we can launch. Now we can launch. But, yeah, we're gonna go up faster here. Rocket that launching is Britain in the city of London. Ah, yeah, I suppose that makes more sense. Alright, that actually helped me a lot. That got me, I need a bit more aerodynamic. Alright, now let's do this. We're gonna try and stay stable. Already, I think we're doing a lot better, actually. I honestly think the nose cones are helping me a lot. In terms of the air. Killed civilians, so cool dude he was not. Yeah, V2 is the rocket that launched against Britain in the city of London. It was a space program disguised as a weapons platform. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're doing way better, because last time at this field rating, we were like maybe a 3/4 here, so I think we're definitely doing better. Well, we're almost through the atmosphere, which is cool. And then I might... Come on. Almost to 40,000 meters. Alright, let's break apart. Oh, geez, why... Okay. What is going on? Why are you not able to fly here? Alright. No, wait, wrong button! I meant to hit pause! Yeah, that's a revert flight button. I keep doing this. I keep pressing space to try to pause, and I accidentally decouple. Journey spent a boatload of resources on it. It was doing a flip. Weapon that was ineffective and wasted massive resources. Alright, well that's actually kind of based of him. That's actually very base to waste resources like that. I need to remember, base is not Space is not the pause key. I keep trying to make space my pause key, and that's not how it works. Alright. I'm right here. If I want to go crosswise, I need to go west, I think? I need to go west if I want to go crosswise and meet with Jeb. That's what I'm going to need to do. And then... Okay, yeah, so we're going to have to go crosswise. I can do... So go west. Okay. So once we get up into the air, we're going to go to the west. I know there's like an upgrade you guys said that makes it to where the AI can kind of like do this and plan it for you. I don't have the money for that, so we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. The answer is clearly bigger rockets. You know, I could just keep stacking more and more rockets. There's really no reason not to. I'm still a bit confused why the SAS did cause, what do you call it? Why, when I went to the next stage, I just was in free fall. We're at 4,000 meters per second. Again, if we can hit 40,000 meters before these guys decouple, we'll be in business. Or, I guess 30,000 then kinda. Okay, can we... Don't move in that direction. Alright, move up. And we're in atmosphere, okay. Check the map. Our orbits, I need to turn to the left. I need to turn... Why is Hold on. Why am I spinning like this? What's going on here? Am I missing something? How's it going, Silver? Or how's it going, Fallen Up? You're doing good. Welcome in. Horror from Beyond the Stars here. Heard you're trying to get up here. Don't recommend it. I'm actually trying to get someone down from here, so really it's working out great. We have the same idea. You're trying to get someone up from there. I'm trying to get someone down. Okay. Like, I seem to be... part of it is I'm trying to figure out what direction I'm moving. I'm having a little trouble with that. I think I'm moving in the right direction, but it's a little... Yeah, and I can't... Oh, maybe... Is it... And I hit space again. Ah! Okay. We're gonna revert flight. I think I know what the problem is. I have no fins. I have no fins on this guy. So because of that, I have no control and I just go all over the place. I think that might be the problem. If I had to take a guess, that might be the problem. So we're gonna go... Move this guy away. So I need to get fins on this man. So we need to go and do... How do I get fins on him, though? I guess this guy's a lot less stable in Earth orbit, for whatever reason. Because if I go to the engine here, the Terrier liquid fuel... Thrust... Maybe it just doesn't have enough thrust, actually. That might be the problem. I might just be used to having way more thrust than I do. And as a result, I'm suffering. Because this build isn't actually built for low thrust. So let's go down here. Okay, well, I cannot maneuver how I would like, admittedly. 5 more till space engineers. Ah, I see. Okay. If that's what you want to spend it on. Is there a way I could just, like, physically move up here? I've kind of zoomed myself in weirdly. Rotate, retweet. place. Be a real crappy move if you redeem a different stream for next week. I mean, you could do... if you redeem if we have multiple stream redeems in the same week, I'll try to get both done. It just probably won't happen. Okay, let's take this guy off right here. Alright, what I'm thinking... for the cadaver flinger... throw this guy on... which side of the fin on? This is the side the fin's on. Do this. Instead, we're gonna do this. Let's take this guy off. We're gonna try the terrier. But we're only gonna use 4 fins. Maybe 6. Well, let's see. Can 6 work? Nah, we'd have to use 4. Use 4 fins like this. And then... we're gonna go to fins. And we're gonna do like a Delta Deluxe right here. And we'll do something like this. Okay. I think this might work. Has a little bit more stability. Sounds like a Flamen thing to do. It might be a little bit. But no, we haven't found the Martians yet. They're still, we're still on the prowl for them, admittedly. Still on the lookout for those dudes. I'm sure once we find them, though, they'll be very nice and accommodating. Are you going to do that, you're thinking? I don't even know what stream Flamen would redeem, honestly. That seems like a very un-Flamen-like thing to do. You know, for a Cadaver Thrower class, I think this... or Cadaver Flinger, I think this is a little bit more stable. Alright, let's try something like this. This might be a little bit nicer for us. Yeah, I think this will be good. You're thinking? I can't believe it. Flamen thinking? Never heard that before. Alright, we're gonna try this guy. I'm gonna try this guy here, see if we can get Jeb down using this fella. Might be funny enough to be a minorly inconvenience to me. I think it's always funny when you guys minorly inconvenience me. I do think that's always really funny, so I'm fine with it. So we have less rockets, but conversely, we also have less weight, right? So it should be fine. Even with the... well, maybe not. Alright, I might have to use more of my fuel from the other guy than I'd like, but I think I should have enough in reserve, because yeah. Well, actually, yeah, for the other guy, we made it... I'd say for the other guy, I think we made it to like 30k before we had to disconnect. It looks like this guy's going to make it to maybe 15. So I definitely only make it half as high. We just noticed the stream redeem. Yeah. Basically, you want me to play a game? That's how you do it. Or actually, maybe higher. I guess the higher we go, the faster we do move through the atmosphere, right? Okay, 20 is not bad. 25k even? No! No! Oh no! It appears we have run into some technical difficulties in the form of my own rocket parts hitting me on the backswing. That is a revert to launch. Shadow of War, if it's on Game Pass. It is on, yeah, it's on Game Pass, so I'd be playing it on there if that's alright. Jeb ain't making it home. How do the redeem work? Is it once a week thing? First come, first serve? Oh, it's just, you redeem, basically, for one stream, I'll play a game you want. If I like it, I might end up turning it into a series, like XCOM. The XCOM we did a while back was actually because someone redeemed it, and I ended up really liking getting back into XCOM, so we did there. Sometimes I don't make it a series. Generally, though, I would say go into it with the expectation of it's a one-time thing, and anyone can do it. If we have, if 3 of you guys redeem it, then next week we'll just have 3 of you redeem streams. That's just how it works. Generally, I'd say also ahead of time, also if there's like a specific day you want to see it on, that also works. Yeah, but basically click button, I do game. If it's a game I don't own yet, and it's not on, if it's a game I don't own and it's not on Game Pass, I'll probably refund it. Just because that's, I don't want to spend too much money with it. But if it's like a $5-10 game, then that's probably fine. I can, well, maybe $5 tops. I guess that way it's basically the same cost as the gift a sub, you know? Alright, so we're gonna try that again. I want to know what happened there. These guys are supposed to decouple outward. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Okay. And move these to right here. Yeah, so technically I decoupled the one holding this and this, so instead of pushing outwards, I kind of pushed in like a weird direction. So we should be okay now, though, I think. How's it go? I pressed space again. I pressed space to pause because I saw someone popped in the chat and I wanted to pause the game and say hi. I need to stop. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop pressing space to pause the game. The game doesn't pause like that. I'm so sorry. How's it going? Totally random. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Obviously, prefer yours to be the one of the earlier stream slots if possible. Don't like that's convenient. No, that's good. If you want an earlier stream slot, it'll be on Saturday then, since Saturday's only the only real day I can stream early, or maybe Friday if that's a little bit better. That one's like a little bit later than when I normally start. But no, Saturday for sure. I could even start like a little bit earlier if that's better. Whatever works for you, Flamin. How's it going, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? What are you up to? I'm trying to get our boy back here. I keep messing up my inputs is the problem. I keep pressing space when I don't mean to, which is making things a little difficult. All right, turn on SAS. And then when I press space, this guy goes and this guy turns on. Perfectly fine, you don't really mind. Sounds good. Launch the rockets. I'm working on it. I keep trying to pause and accidentally decoupling when I don't mean to. Okay. It should be fine. We're aerodynamic enough to more or less make it through the atmosphere with minimal problems, I think. But yeah, what are you up to, Random? Hope you're having a good time. Welcome in. Jeb has unfortunately been stranded in a polar orbit, so I'm sending Valentina here to try and rescue him. Our new rocket design is certainly one of the designs of all time. I just need to keep my hand off the space. It doesn't help either that when I'm just resting my hand, I rest it on the space bar, so it's a reflex. Put the rocket in the atmosphere, bro. Aerodynamic enough? I hope I mean, we're aerodynamic-ish. Okay. Those are supposed to explode like that, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So we made it up. We made it up, which is good. We're at about 40k, which is roughly where we need to be before we're into vacuum and our thing starts working well. The debris, don't worry about it, okay? We outran the debris. It's fine. We outran it, so it's okay. Reusable, exactly, reusable rockets. I drop them back down to Earth, and maybe I can pick up the scraps to use later. As long as it works. As long as it works. Alright, I'm gonna resume the flight here. And then... Okay, so we need to go... If we check the map here... I need to turn roughly 180 degrees. In the direction I'm facing. So I need to do... like this. Other way. Okay, so I need to go facing this way. Okay. And let's go up a little bit. Sorry, tilt up, not down. I think I'm slowly turning, which is progress. He's making strange real. Good to make Kessler syndrome. What is Kessler syndrome and Stranger? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with those. Okay, I need to move to the opposite side here. Move to the opposite side, and let's increase our elevation a little bit so we get a little bit better of a tilt. Okay, I need to, let's stop. Okay. I need to level out. And actually, let's stop. Sorry, we stop. We wait until we get to 360. We wait until we get to 360. Once we're at 360, then that's when I throw on the boosters, I think. It's a world of Ace Combat, which suffers from Kessler syndrome, making space exploration highly impossible until they build space elevators. Wait, wait, so what is Kessler syndrome then? Does that mean like you put too many reusable rockets in the atmosphere? Okay, so we're gonna fast forward a little bit. And then I'm gonna wait till we reach our peak here. Yeah, Jeb's just kind of hanging out there. Okay. And then I'll try to turn left and get like an intercept course for Jeb. So we got a map here. Our peak is 360. So at 360 is when I want to make my turn left and burn. Kessler syndrome is the scenario where we have so much stuff in orbit that we can't no longer leave the planet. Otherwise, we have functional satellites around Earth due to the sheer quantity of fast-moving things. Oh, okay. So basically, we just have too much stuff. We have too much stuff in orbit, and that's causing problems. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to go and turn. It's interesting that I don't think this command module can actually turn, unlike the other one. I think this one I have to have the thing on it for. In Ace Combat lore, it's because they had to blast an asteroid with a giant cannon. Oh, wait, is all of Ace Combat, like, connected? I thought they were all kind of, like, separate games. Like, they're called, like, Ace Combat, but they're all set in, like, different worlds. Is that not the case? Alright, so we're gonna turn... Right now, we are facing 100... Okay, we're facing roughly, if I had to take a guess, 135 degrees. If I want to turn left about 90, so I want to be facing... literally 0 degree. I want to head right for the pole, so I need to go to 180 degrees when it's time. It's a little bit of a complex answer. Or like some of them connected, but not all. Alright. We're gonna go until we get at 360. Then once we get 360, we're gonna turn left. Alright. Turn left. So one thing I'm noticing, I can't like rotate left and right. I can rotate up and down, but I can't. Is there something up with this mod? It's like this module can only go up and down. It can't, or left and right. It can't go clockwise in the other direction. I wonder if that's an issue with the module. Because it's, I'm pressing the button, but it's just not. All right, let's turn off SAS. Yeah, I'm just unable to like rotate to the left to like to change my angle here, more or less, which feels incorrect. Now I kind of can't. Oh, okay. So what they did, dumping like 10 rockets and having them explode into a ton of debris is an international crime against humanity, IRL. I mean, yes, but luckily there's no humans here, early Kerblins, and I'm sure they don't have, I'm sure they have a different set of rules where this is okay. 4, 5, 0, 6, 7 all take place in the same timeline. Okay, so some of them do, just not all. Okay. I need to revert to assembly. There's something going on here. I don't think, what do you call it? I don't think this guy can, like, turn. I think this guy literally just, like, holds things. Because... Oh, yeah, because this guy is monopropellant. This guy doesn't. So I think this literally just goes up and down. Is the problem. I think this literally just goes up and down. Which means if I'm gonna want a little Kerbal in here, I'm gonna have to... Can I put two... I wonder, could I put, like... Let's take this off. I do something like this. Alright. So I have one guy piloting, the other guy's in the re-entry. So my guy's gonna come into the re-entry here, but I'm gonna be piloting from this fella. 2, 3, and X are also the same timeline. I had to look it up. Okay. Silver, America is part of the world. America is part of the world indeed. Okay, so the command module is what I want. The pod, I think, can't control direction, so I was literally just relying on the rockets. On this rocket here, which isn't doing what I wanted it to do. So let's try the Cadaver Flinger 2017 now. I'm gonna save the Cadaver Flinger 2017. I think I got it now. Probably. Yeah, it's probably fine. I think it's fine. Let's launch. Alright, let's launch this bad boy. So... turn on SAS. We have our rockets. We have all of that. Which one is the outer ones? Because the outer... I'll just decouple them all. What's the worst that could happen, right? Okay. This time we got it. Let's do this! Weird when they did set in our world, in Cadaver Flinger 2077 will make someone a criminal, getting cock-heavy cyberpunk music. Jeb, we need to launch. Jeb, we need to launch harder. Okay, so let's see how this works. I wonder if this is going to be a little bit nicer for what I'm trying to do. Let's also switch this to maneuver mode so I can actually see what my things are. Okay, so we did... I think we're actually going to be roughly the same as where we were last time. Okay. So I want to go... And we are at the atmosphere. Let's cut it. So I want to turn... Kinda... Yeah, okay, so I need the command module if I want to turn in this way, is what I need. Okay. And then I need to turn to the right. I need to turn over until I'm facing a place that'll intercept Jeb's orbit. I don't exactly know where Jeb will be. So I'm gonna aim for like right here and assume that we'll hit there roughly the same time. Okay. So I'm gonna go for 180 degrees is where I want to face. I'm gonna go right over the North Pole. Right over the North Pole. Okay, we're gonna float for a bit. I'm gonna go to... Alright, we're gonna save game. Jeb. Because I need to check mission control. Altitude's 40... is about... Okay. His altitude is about 43,000. I want to try and get him at his minimum, which is right around... Actually, I should aim for when he's at his minimum right here. His minimum height is what? I need to check the tracking station. Did you fill all your seats? Because... No, I didn't. I left a seat open for him. If I check the Cadaver Flinger here... Your Your epiphysis is 268. So I need my epiphysis to be 268 or 286 as well. Because this is the altitude I need to be at when I intersect him. Okay, so 286. Let's remember that. Yeah, no, he does have a seat, thank goodness. I did give him an extra seat. So he's going to be using that and hopefully survive. So 286, epiphysis is 264 right now. Okay. So once we're up to 264, I'm going to burn in the 180 degree direction, try to intercept him at altitude 286. Try and intercept him there. If I need to, I might also go and try... I mean, I'm going to try to make an orbit so I can get him multiple times. I guess if I could get Jeb... If I could get Jeb in my orbit, then I just have to have him sit there, and eventually he'll just... I'll run into them, hopefully? I think? So we're going to wait till 264 here. Wait till 264. And... Alright, we are at 262 now. Alright, I've got probably 95% of my fuel left. We are almost at the top of our orbits. So we're going to go mostly directly left here. Going to be mostly going at directly 180. We go at 180 degrees, we should intercept right around here, if I did my math correctly. Of course, that's always the really big if I did my math correctly, right? So let's try it. And 264. Let's do it. Alright. I'm gonna burn for a little bit here. And we're just gonna keep going sideways. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Oh, I don't know if we have enough fuel for it, though, is the problem. I don't know if we have enough fuel for this. I guess we did lose a lot of our speed, didn't we? Perpendicular intercepts and bull today. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, because the this way I can follow the equator and use that to my advantage. Otherwise I'd have to also get in another polar orbit, which I don't know if I could even do that. You consider just matching his orbit? You don't have maneuvering thrusters? I do not exactly have maneuvering thrusters, correct. I do not have maneuvering thrusters. Alright. Well, let's maybe go up a little bit. Because I do need to be a little bit higher as well. I need to be at 286 for my high point. My high point is going down. Do I want to be moving in this way to make it go up? I don't know why moving in this direction makes me increase my high point, but if it works, it works. Okay. So I need my high point to be roughly 284. Once I get to 284, I'll just go back to being purely horizontal. Alright, let's go back to moving horizontally. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just need to see them intercept. I guess I don't have to complete a full orbit, right? I just have to make sure I intercept right here. Can we get much higher? So high indeed. Alright, we're gonna cut the engines here. We're gonna get to our new... What do you call it? We're gonna get to our new high here. Why am I dropping? Oh, because I don't have enough... Wait, hold on. Oh, why am I in the negative velocity? Hold on, why am I in negative velocity? Why am I at... I'm falling, not going up. Oh. on the phone, missing a lot. Why am I burning towards the planet? Is that what I'm doing? I see. I do appear to be moving in the wrong direction, it looks like. That would explain why I'm going down and not up. So I want to move in the opposite direction I'm currently moving. Which is up? I'm not sure. I think I got turned around. You're going, because I'm going down faster. Yeah. Alright, I think I need to use alright, this is why we load saves. This is why we load saves. This is why I saved, because I was worried that I might screw it up. Oh, I can't revert the flight. Alright, then I'm gonna load. I'm gonna load before then. Gonna load on what do you call it? Gonna load on Major Jeb, because wait, no, I can salvage this. Okay, hold on. So right now I'm going up. I'm losing speed in orbit. I need to go this way. So I need to move on my green circle. Wait, no, this pushing me to the planet. I want to go this way, away from the planet. If you go to Space Center. Yeah, I saved and then I went to the Space Center. So I thought it would count that as like a it wouldn't count that as saving before. Because I needed to figure out what info I was actually trying to match on that flight. Okay. So right now if I check you, my high point is 290. So if I cut you off... Okay, the problem is that if I stop and just drift, then eventually I'm gonna start getting negative velocity. So what I want to do now is I want to move in that direction. So I need to go to 180. Yeah, I need to stay right here. Like that, right? And if I stay right here, now I'm burning leftwards. So now I'm burning like this way. My speed is increasing, which is good, I think. So now I'm falling, but I'm falling with the planet, I think? I'm falling with the planet into this orbit. Gravity exists? Impossible? I know, right? Gravity's doing something to me. You know, there's like a night vision mod. That'd be fantastic, because I'm trying to figure out where I am relative to stuff, and I can't see jack. I cannot see jack right now. Like, I'm falling down this way. But if I keep pushing out, then I can push this out to over here, I think. Falling with style? Pretty much. I mean, I'm trying to fly. I got the falling part down. Now I just need to miss hitting the ground, right? Okay. You consider flying when you had the sun to navigate? I did consider maybe just fast forwarding, like, a little bit until it's considered morning again, and then I can use the sun. I did consider maybe doing that. Okay. The problem is we're almost out of fuel. I wonder if maybe this engine just isn't it. Maybe I should go back to the thruster, because the Terrier... You guys said it was really fuel efficient in vacuum, but I'm still... I mean, I'm in vacuum right now. I'm falling technically, but I'm still in vacuum. I mean, I might... No, because I have to have enough fuel to get... Well, actually, I guess if I don't achieve orbit, but I can achieve intercepting him, then that's fine. Because then I don't even need to worry about having a feel for the way down. I just have to make sure I run into him. And that's not gonna happen. Okay. We're gonna load Major Jeb. There's something going wrong here. I may have just stranded all my astronauts, actually. If I go to the career center here. If I go back to the space center, did I mess up? Well, I guess not. What do you call it? Yeah, okay, no, we're gonna, alright, fine, we're gonna load Jeb. Just gonna load, okay. So is there something I'm missing here for how to maneuver so that I can actually, I want to be burning in prograde, because this is retrograde. This is my opposite movement. I want to go up. So I need to be burning in prograde right here, this guy, I think. I'm going a little too much. Let's wait. Let's do small bursts. Okay, so I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to move in this direction, and I want to move up. Or away from the Earth. How's it going, random? Welcome back. If I want to move this way, heading 170... I can get high, but I need to get horizontal, right? Just wait 20 minutes, the loot will reset, that'll fix it. Well, I mean, eventually, if I fail this, then I'll just have to land and try again with a different rocket. But I feel like this is doable. Alright, so now I want to go and move this way. Now I want to move over here. Right? If I move sideways now... my heading is 170, is 180. Is 180 down this? Yeah, 180 is down this way. 180 is down this way. Okay. I think I understand. That joke didn't land. Oh, it did not. I'm sorry. What was the joke about? Your first time on Twitch and you like space? Well, welcome on. I hope you're doing good. I'm probably not the best one to show off this game because I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm enjoying it at least. Have you tried setting the rocket to Wumbo? Oh, you know what? I've been on Mumbo, not Wumbo. That might be what it be. Want to launch at a time of day when the target's orbit is directly overhead? Wait, that'd be so much smarter, Haven. Because then I can just... Well, it's never overhead, though, because I got in a polar orbit, right? So my orbit is never overhead, so regardless... I mean, I guess I could wait until he's, like, right here, though, is what you mean, probably, right? Wait until he gets right here, and then I launch, so that way I go like that. That probably would be better. I'm just trying to figure out how to do orbit stuff again, because I don't remember. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I mean, I guess I get... Genuinely, how did I do this? Looking at how did I do this? I'm very confused. Doesn't matter as much as where the orbital line is. Yeah. Alright. I mean, I take a crew check, I guess. But I'm not going to be able to get an orbit out of this guy. Well, maybe. I want to see if I can even intercept it, right? If I can intercept this guy... I mean, I could always just have Jeb abandon ship and float down towards me, right? That could work. You realize that you're a horse that got stuck on a balcony? Like, genuinely, how? A little bit, yeah, that is how I feel right about now. Genuinely, how did I do this? Okay. We're going to stop. Okay. I think they intersect. So now, I'll eventually fall when I get over here. So now I just need to make sure, I need to speed up and see how Jeb moves. Okay. Yeah, so the problem is I launched at the wrong time of day, because if Jeb was like right here, I could probably intercept him. But Jeb is over here. Where's Jeb? Jeb is up here. Jeb is in this guy. Trapped in that orbit. What I could, well, no. If I decouple now, I'll still hit the ground. From Jeb engine. No, Jeb's in. Theoretically, I could try to just have Jeb physically push himself. I just decoupled, didn't I? Okay, luckily I'm in this screen, so I can't decouple. Okay. What I can say is that in the time it took me to move about half my orbit, it took Jeb to move maybe a third of his, so I can kind of figure that out time of day wise, I think. I think I can use that. Alright. Yeah, because Jeb is going to go around that way. And then I want to go on map right here. Go on map. We can just decouple. I guess. Why can I not decouple? Hey guys? Oh, because I'm speeding up. I was like, why am I not able to decouple here? That's a problem. It's because I had it sped up, so I was unable to. Alright, let's go back like right here. And we'll just land this bad boy. You didn't know Twitch has ads? It does indeed. I'm sorry, yeah. So Splitgate 2 is out? Cool. What happened to the first one? I thought the first one was like still in beta. They're already on the second one? Not being able to skip. Yeah, I'm sorry. The thing with ads, it's either I have ads or I have pre-roll ads, and people much prefer the ads to pre-rolls because it's just kind of like, oh, okay, I can just do whatever for 3 minutes and go take a break. He's literally just, yeah, Jeb is literally just in the pilot seat is the problem. Jeb is, what I am right now is what Jeb is in. Except he doesn't have this extra guy, he just has this fella. How? Because he ran out of fuel. He ran out of fuel before I could get his orbit back small, so now he's just kind of stuck in there. Now he's just kind of stuck there. I tried fixing it, but I didn't have enough fuel to actually break orbit, so now he's up there. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to... Ooh, let's not light on fire here. Try not to light on fire on re-entry. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not doing a very good job of re-entering here. Just stay on the thing. Just stay on the thing. We'll be fine, I think. Save Jeb. I'm working on it. So I need to launch at a better time when our orbits will intersect, I guess, is what I need to do. I'm just gonna kind of have to wing it. Instead of rotating and then jetting towards the planet, you decoupled and maintained his orbit. No, he got in orbit and maintained it, but then he got the full rotation around, but then when I tried to break it, I had him go right towards the planet, but he didn't have enough fuel to do that, so he just can't lose orbit. Space Engineers longer on Game Pass. I mean, I own Space Engineers on Steam, though. I had to buy it on Steam for, what do you call it? To, like, run a server and stuff, so that's fine. I have it. They have an intro thing in the community for their success, and they have fun. Well, that's nice. Is your... Oh, no. That's, Is that Every Breath You Take by The Police? I'm trying to remember who sang that song. There, Haven. You don't? Oh, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Oh, let's still play the parachute. I said let's deploy the parachute. Deploy the parachute, guys. We're coming in a little fast. Parachute should kick in. And there we go. Don't worry about the heatsink, it's not needed. Bruce Springsteen. Oh, okay. You trust me? You really shouldn't. I already got one astronaut stranded and almost just stranded a second. Alright, well that was, you know, I can recover. That's $30,000 wasted, so I can't do that again. Not if I want to stay, you know, keep my money. 0 science earned. $810 recovered. Yeah. Alright, let's check the map. Or let's check the tracking station. So where am I again? Is this where I am? Woomerang launch site? Island airfield, Kerbal space. Okay, so this is me. This is me right here. So step 1, more oomph. Step 2, launch at better time for the target. Your KSC. Okay. How long does it take him to do a single orbit, I wonder? So if he's basically above me right now. He's more or less above me. How long until he completes that full orbit? He started at 54. Alright. Takes him about an hour to complete each orbit. So, if it's an hour to complete each orbit, and it takes me... How long does it take me to get up there is the question. You see Splickgate is out? Yeah, I saw you mentioned it. It's nice that they put a little nice message for their fans. That's sweet. I mean, I liked the first one fine. I don't know if I'm gonna get the second, though. I didn't play it all that much, admittedly. If you launch south at dawn, you'll be at right about the same place. That's a fast orbit? Yeah. And what's his height right now? His height is 537,000. Actually, I've been looking at this all wrong. I've been thinking I need to create an orbit. But that's not what I need to do. I just need to go straight up. Right? So, what I should do... It is free. Yes! I mean, it's... I don't know. I thought it was fine gameplay, but I've kind of moved on from FPSs, I'll admit. I'm not a very big FPS gamer anymore. Out of curiosity, what are these green lines? Oh, that's the connection to the Space Center, okay. Seriously, as easy as that? Oh, definitely not. I'm making it... I'm very much simplifying it. It's nowhere near that easy, but it's gonna be doable. So Cadaver Flinger 2010. I need to go... So it takes me how long to go straight up? Really, Rendezvous is a lot simpler after you have flight planning unlocked. Do you tell you then you don't get previews of encounters? I mean, we could try unlock... That's what, the next level up for tracking station? Is it the next tracking station, or probably not mission control? No, I need one for mission control, and I need probably another for... Yeah. So I need to get both of these guys. Which I don't have enough money for. I need 200... I need about 75k more. Planning is for nerds, we ball. Honestly, actually agree. I don't know, well, part of it's I also don't have the funds, so, you know. Just do it. Look, I can do the, I think, alright. Math-wise. Alright, let's maybe rebuild our rocket here. Let's rebuild our rocket. We have the command pod and a re-entry module. Command pod and re-entry module right here. Gonna throw on a parachute. What is this? Starshot 8. Oh, this is like a... Oh, this is like for fireworks. That's kind of cool. Fireworks, got it. Cargo, science, communication, electrical, thermal. Okay. So my plan here is to go straight up and then come back down, right? I don't really need to... And I just need to time it right. So if I... Let's see. So I need my altitude to get to be... I need an altitude of roughly 500,000. Straight, of going straight. Well, not quite straight up, but roughly there. You feel not advanced because you basically never played it, just watched it? Oh, this is my first time playing it. I guess second time because I played it on stream a few days ago, but still trying to figure it all out. I'm still trying to figure it out. So we're gonna... I'm very oversimplifying it because I don't know any better. I'm oversimplifying it because I haven't realized how this is actually harder. Alright, what we're gonna do... Let's put a fuel tank right here. Fuel tank here. Fuel tank here. Fuel tank here. Okay. And then another one right here. Next, we're gonna grab... I'm gonna use the swivel. I felt like I got more kick out of the swivel than the other one. Plan to get Jeb to go straight up. Pretty much, we're gonna go straight up. He's gonna jump out of his spacecraft, jump into mine, and then he's gonna come back down. Well, that's the plan at any rate. Okay. So to go straight up, I'm gonna need a lot of thrust. Gonna need a lot of thrust. The way I can do that is if I throw on this guy. That'll be a huge difference in speeds. You don't expect this to work well. How fast do you think Jeb is going? He's going... I think he's going like, I guess I could check. Hold on, let me save this. Let me check how fast Jeb is going. He's moving at... Jeb is moving at... Oh no. That is quite fast. Basically a ball bouncing from the floor to ceiling of the house, except the house is the space and floor is the planet. Except that the ball is more like a fastball, and if I don't immediately catch it, then I'm not going to be able to rendezvous. Because of the speed, yeah. 40 years from now, that pod's going to come down hard and royally screw someone's day. I'd be fine with it. He has snacks in air. It's only 3,600 miles per hour. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay, so maybe better plan would be to try to match orbit, right? So try to get... What degree am I at with Jeb? Where's my heading? Is there... Alright. I'm at... Yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter what way I face. Okay, so... I need to, like, intersect and go in, like, merging a car, basically. Have we gotten Jeb home? Nope. We tested a design that seemed promising, but we have yet to bring the man home. Alright. We're gonna go to the Space Center. Let's try. Oh, prograde will show where I'm going. Oh, that's right. I forgot that those markers will tell me. Okay, let's check what the marker says. Is Jeb going north or south? Prograde is the green. Jeb is going... Jeb is going 180 degrees. So, that's north, I think? No, that's south. Jeb is going south. We are going retrograde is the opposite. Yeah. So he's going south right now. Yeah, he's going like this. Try something? Sure. So if he's going south, I need to also launch and then head south. I think he has unlimited food, so he'll be fine. I don't have to worry about him starving or anything. I just want him back. roughly that point on the nav ball. Yeah. So I should aim at roughly this same point. I should aim at this same point for roughly this same apophysis and periphysis. And then eventually he'll be able to move maybe to where I need him to go. Shouldn't he be coming down? No, he is in an orbit. He is. Jeb is in an orbit, so he's stuck up here. It's not exactly 1-to-1. Like, theoretically, yeah, over time he'd eventually come down if this was, like, real life, but it's not 1-to-1, so he'll just stay there for forever. Is the lowest point. Yeah. Oh, actually, so I would want... Well, I guess... Because if I aim for my apophysis to be on the same as his periphysis, I probably won't be able to make an orbit of my own. He's stranded in space and we'll save him. We're gonna try it. Alright. I think we try and aim to match... I think we just try to aim to match his orbit with a slower speed. Eventually we'll overlap, and then when we overlap, I have Jeb hop out and we hope. Please don't kill Jeb. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying not to. So we're just gonna have to figure out how to do this. We could do the cadaver. Let's open the... I think it was actually untitled. I don't think I gave it a name yet. Did we... Oh, we didn't make a cadaver... We actually need a cadaver flinger 2016. Cadaver flinger 2016. My apologies. I skipped over that. Okay. So if most of this boost is going to be spent fixing... This is the cadaver saver? Well, I mean, you can throw to save something, right? You ever seen Lord of the Rings? Gimli got thrown by Legolas, and he ended up saving everyone at the Battle of Helm's Deep. You can throw to save something. They're not mutually exclusive, you know. You sure you don't have quick and easy contracts during the building upgrade costs? I might, but I kind of want to try. I want to try for like at least an hour or so to see if I can get this with just my mind and planning it out. I think it'd be a fun challenge to aim for. Probably gonna fail it, but it's, you know, it's something. Okay. There they go. And they're roughly equal, more or less. Okay. And then we're gonna go to our aerodynamics. We're gonna throw on this. And this. Never back down. Intercepting orbit without flight plan is certainly a challenge. Indeed it is. I think that's what makes it fun. I think that's what'll make it fun. Okay. Not as quick to turn. I think that's... Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it can actually, like, pivot around. Neat. Okay. So... if I do this... I do one wing here. And then I grab you. If you have fun inducing headaches like that. Yeah. It's gonna... I like the idea of the challenge. Alright, let's do radial symmetry. Alright. And this is certainly one of the rockets of all time, right? I think that's probably fine. And then I go right here. I almost forgot to throw on the heat shield and decoupler. You're out. Have a good night, Flum. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Does Jeb have enough food to complete at least 2,937 orbits? Probably, I would say. I think he just has unlimited food. He has something up there to give him more food and air. I don't know what Kerbal magic he's using, but it's the good stuff. Only he could use it to get back down. Alright, we have the heat shield, and we have our coupling, the T12 decoupler. Okay. Next. Which one is the inner one? Yeah, so I want to make sure I throw these guys right here. And these guys down here. And this guy right here. I mean, it might work. Jeb's assist on horror of mismanagement. And you know what? I'm feeding him real good. So many boosters. Yep. I mean, if this will get me into the if this will get me high enough, and then I should have enough fuel left over in my main engine to get where I need to go. So I think it'll work okay. We're gonna try it. Valentina, looking good. Let's save. You just need to go straight up. Not exactly. Not exactly straight up. I'm gonna need to turn, but my plan is to get as high up as possible and then turn left later. So I'm trying to get as high up as possible before turning, so that way I have more fuel for my main rocket and I can ignore the boosters. So we're gonna try this guy. We'll also just save right here. Connection. Except we're not gonna do this because I'm gonna revert flight. Revert to vehicle assembly. I need to wait until he's at the right spot above me. So let's go to leave. Alright, I think it takes my guy roughly 10 minutes to get up there, if I remember correctly. So if he does a full orbit, in roughly an hour, I want to wait until he gets to probably right around here before launching. This is mission saving Major Jeb. Sorry, no, I'm gonna want to wait for him to get to like right around here, probably. But I'm sort of on the right track. Hey, if I'm on the right track, that's good news to me. All right. So if I launch now and then turn, I should be able to get a pretty close intercept. Just kind of eyeballing it. But if it works, it works. We're gonna launch a new mission with the Cadaver Flinger 2018. All right. Go to astronaut complex. Launch vessel. You don't know if you're on the right track, but don't come in. You never played this until I sped up time. I think time-wise I can get this to line up. All right, let's lift off. Trying to keep it steady. Again, big thing is going to be getting as high as I can with the boosters. Some of these guys are some of these fins are clipping a little bit. I'm sure it's fine. Only a little bit of a drift. A drift is fine. Drift is cool. That's what they do in the cool cars, right? This will be okay. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Glad you get to see me in my struggle here. Okay. We're gonna go up. Break the atmosphere. And we are outside of the atmosphere. We're in vacuum. Okay. We're going to cut the engine. That's okay. We're gonna go to map. Okay. So I need to rotate. I need to rotate in this direction. The Save Jeb team. I'm working on it. Okay. Let's rotate. I need to face a heading. His heading is south. Jeb is heading south. If Jeb is heading south, then I need to move east. No, I need to move west to intercept him. So I need to move west to intercept Jeb. So let's move to the west here. You don't have Jeb, you can't have Rainbow Sheeps. Ah, it's okay. Jeb lives on in our hearts. And in orbit. He's still stuck up there. He is still stuck up there, actually. So, wait. Okay, wait, sorry. South is 180. So west is 270, I think. West would be 270. I believe. Alright, let's try and roughly match velocity. I want to be close. I want to be like at 1550, because his orbit is 1600, so that way we'll be pretty close velocity-wise. And then we're going to go and full burn here. And we're turning. Abandoning the match orbit idea. Oh, wait, that's right. That was what I was going to try to do. I completely forgot. Yeah, screw it. We're going to do this. We're going to kind of try to match orbit. I'm going to try to, like, intercept and then turn and match it, almost, if that makes sense. Lag? I don't think so. I hope not. Alright, let's cut it. Okay, 500. I've got about half my fuel left, so let's speed it up a little bit. He's over here, I'm over here. Once I get right here, I'm going to want to move straight forward, I think. I'm going to want to try moving straight forward. Or I'm going to try to... Once I get right here, I'm going to kind of move... I guess south as well, right? Essentially, I want to try to match his orbit, so I need to get to roughly the same place as him. Okay, we're gonna increase. Gonna throw on our fuel. Throw this on again, and then. You change your thing to green? Cool. Actually, you were already green on my end, but now you're a different green, so that's cool. Alright, and... Okay, so we're more or less burning in prograde, which is where I want to do, moving directly west. Alright, stop. I've almost got an intercept. Almost got an intercept here. I don't... Oof. Let's see. I'm moving at 1500. He's moving at... Oh, his velocity is a lot fast. He picked up speed when he fell. That's right, because as he starts falling, he's going to pick up more speed. He's losing speed now, but I don't know if I can catch up. What orbit in mine? My orbit is this guy right here, Cadaver Flinger 2018. Cadaver Flinger 2010 is Jeb. What is the definition of velocity? Movement and direction. So he's moving in this direction at an increasing speed, or at a decreasing speed, while I'm moving in this direction, technically also at a decreasing speed, right? Often the most expensive kind of burn, so you doubt you have the Delta V to do it this way. Yeah. Trying to figure out how the heck I got up there and how I got it so high in the first place. Alright. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait. Alright, I'm going to wait until I get to roughly that same orbit, and then I'm going to switch my direction. I'm going to switch my direction into this way, and that way I should be able to join Jeb's orbit by going horizontal, and then I think I can match it? So I'm kind of going at like a right angle, so I'm like moving up and then taking a left turn, essentially. Although I don't know if that's the best way to actually match an orbit. Here's my first orbital launch. You went straight north and kept going. Oh, okay, that's how. Yeah, my orbit's the horizontal here. I went with the equator this time. Okay. So we're gonna speed it up a little bit. We're close. Although, Jeb has a jetpack, doesn't he? I'm gonna try something. You don't think you can even reach Jeb? You don't think I can have Jeb? What if I only need to move down a little bit with Jeb to intercept right here, right? I only need to move a little bit in this direction. I think I can do it. I think we could do it, right? If I go... No, because he's moving down. I'd have to, like, push him in this direction a bunch. I mean, I think I have enough feel for it. Have Jeb jump in on this guy. Oh, I also completed an orbit. Yay. It's not depending on me in Minecraft. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but by Miranda, but I hope you're having a good day at least. Alright, we're gonna try it. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I have Jeb leave the cadaver flinger and go down like this direction. I think we can. All right, we're gonna go to tracking center. Gonna go tracking center, cadaver flinger 2010. I think he's got enough air and fuel to do it. Okay, Jeb, I need you to EVA. Okay. So I need Jeb to go in this direction. Even if the orbits kiss perfectly and two ships faster than meter each other, one way or another, Jeb and the rescue vehicle have to roughly the same velocity on the rescue to work, otherwise he zooms away before it can grab the door. Their velocities are actually pretty close. It's 1500 to 1700. That's not terrible. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I need to go like this. I need to go like this, I think. Are different. Direction is part of your velocity. Oh, that's right. Because I'm... That's right. So I'd actually have to be moving up. Because I'm still... If I just drift, I'll just be going down. Okay. Alright. Yeah. No, there's no way. Alright. That's why we saved. That's why we saved. You trust me for Jeb to fly the spaceship? No, that didn't work. Okay. That's fine. Let's try it again. Okay. You know what news cycle is like these days, yeah. Right, so even if he's moving... So I need to be moving south as well. Okay, that's right. So I need to move south. If I move south, I can get in a parallel orbit. And then I move southwest until I link up with his orbit. And then eventually I just try to match their speeds. I think. You live in another country and it's raining? Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. I quite like rainy days. I quite like rainy days, so I hope you're having a good time with them. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. We'll try this one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll see if there are contracts I can do to make some money. I'll see if there are any contracts I can do to try and make a little bit of money. I mean, there are a few. There's one where I have to take a hammer thruster up into like low Earth orbit for like 40k. I could probably do that. I could probably do that relatively easily. Few others that aren't terrible to do. Money talks? Yep, it does. It does, so this would be the way to get more of it, I suppose. Alright. So we're gonna hit X here. So I wait until I get to the top of my point. Once I get to the top of my point, I flip moving southbound. I flip moving southwest, I think. Or no, I flip moving south. And if I move directly south, I guess that'll put me in orbit with this. Burning a lot. Not too much. Not too much. I'm gonna wait till I get all the way up here. Alright. Check our orbit. We're at 335. Okay. Are you sure he's headed south? Pretty sure. I checked earlier and he was heading south. Because he's at the poles. Oh, I guess he's heading, like, north now, because it's a loop? I guess once he hits down here and starts moving up that way, it flips to moving north, not south. But I want to follow along behind him, so I need to be moving this direction. So in other words, I'm going to have to turn around completely. I think, right? Space companies are counting on me. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope not. Well, I guess, although to get into this orbit, I moved really far north, so maybe I want to move really far north instead? Is that what I want to try? If I head north, I'm worried if I head north, I'll be approaching from an opposite direction, right? Although I guess I'm already kind of heading north in a way. Directions are not my strong suit, I tell you what. Okay. Move in this direction. You talked. Nothing. Well, I hope you're having fun. That is the point of a chat, after all. North. We're going to be headed down soon. Yeah. So if I'm heading down, this will have me head down north. So I want to head up south. That's how you did it with Jebs in the first place? Okay. So we're going to try, all right. Oh, wrong button. Ah! Went way too far around here. Went way too far around. You forgot the plan. It's okay, I did as well. Alright, so yeah, I'm falling. I'm about to start falling. Actually, I think I already am falling. Yeah, I am. So we're gonna go. I wanna head retrograde north. So I want to head retrograde down here. Because I'm falling right now, which I don't want to do. I want to head retrograde. Actually, I think right here. Exact opposite direction I'm moving. And like this? 180 is south. Right. So I want to head this way. And then this will start pushing me back up, so I'm no longer falling. And then I kind of want to do something like this, I think is where I want to be. I want to be like right here. And if I'm right here... Can't we orbit? We could, but I have to catch the orbit is the problem. Okay, now something's happening. So now I don't want to change elevation now. I want to change this. So I want to be like right here. Sunsetish when the line is right overhead and launch north. I think I might have it. I think I might have it, guys. Because I'm going down this way. How much fuel I got? I don't know if I have enough fuel for it, though. I don't know if I have enough fuel for it. Jeb was launched from. Well, that's basically... Yeah, that's what Haven is saying to do, and that's what I meant to do, and I kind of just screwed up. Okay. So if I hit X here... No, I need to be like this. Alright. Technically have an orbit. And now I need to move... left? May not play KSP. That's all good. I mean, we're all here learning together. SFS. I'm not sure what SFS is. Is that like another space game? That's not an orbit. Oh, that's right, because it has to be over 17, otherwise gravity will pull it down. That's right. So if I want to move... My heading right now is 180. I want my heading to be this way. I want my heading to be 90? I'll rotate. It's not rotating me the way I want, though. I want to rotate. I'm probably... We're going to redo this flight, guys. I'm just kind of trying to figure... I'm just trying to sort of learn here. I'm just trying to figure out how to maneuver in space. Actually, I made a way bigger orbit than Jeb has, actually, surprisingly. Okay. So we're gonna, what do you call it? Revert flight, revert the launch. All right, so wait till Jeb is right over us, and then once Jeb is right over us, we just head north. So where's the KSP? KSP is right here. So I guess wait till Jeb gets right here. Wait, that's right, because the Earth rotates. How's it going, Elliot Quinn? I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. That's right, the Earth rotates, or Kerbin rotates, so if I rotate, eventually I'll be directly below him. That's right. Oh, whoa, way too fast. I hadn't even thought of it like that. Now we do it. Yeah, because now we're right below. Okay. I completely forgot that Kerbin rotates. I completely forgot it does. I kind of forgot that planets rotate. That one's on me, guys, I'll admit. You're in line with the other side. From here you go south. Yeah. If we go south, then we'll eventually catch up to him. And I appreciate the follow. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome. What's your day been up? What have you been up to today? I've been having a pretty good day so far. Let's turn on this to try and stabilize it. I'm trying to rescue our stranded national hero Jeb here. Test. Water break. Appreciate it. Actually, I'll refill my water bottle after this because it is currently empty and I need to. Overheat is fine. Okay, so we go straight up. Then... once we're done going up, we rotate south, right? Thank you for the follow as well, Random. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, and I got the follow where it's working, thankfully, finally. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pause. I might see if there's just a pause mod, because I feel like that would be helpful for learning to actually be able to look around and stuff. Yes, Time Warp 1 isn't that bad, though. You know, follow. No, it's all good. I appreciate it. Actually, I need to close my window, because I have my window open, but it is now storming outside. There we go. I do like the rain. But I don't like it when the rain comes into me and lands on my PC that is right under my window. Jeb. It's not Jeb Bush communism, just Jeb. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Okay, so I have a question then. I think what I do, I wait till I reach the peak here, and then once I reach the peak is when I go and turn south, right? I turn south once I reach the peak, more or less. Actually, I think I did it a little bit too late, but that's a fixable problem. Should get doing Dark Ages? What are Dark Ages exactly? Well, I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Doom? Oh, that's an entirely different genre. I mean, probably at some point. It's on Game Pass, so I'll play it eventually. I just don't know if I'm gonna be playing it anytime soon. But I've heard it's pretty good. I know, what do you call it? Sample, who's another awesome, wonderful viewer here, also mentioned it the other day and said it was quite fun. Alright, so I get to the peak. I think I did it slightly too late. But that's okay. It's fine. Once we hit our... And then... Okay, so once we hit, like, right here... Kind of hard to see where they intercept. Like, right here, we switch to going south. Test. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What are you testing? Everything should be working. If there's any volume problems or anything, let me know, but it should be fine. Small adjustments are a lot cheaper than trying to turn a right angle mid-flight. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Trying to turn the right angle. I mean, if I had, I guess, unlimited feel, sure. But I have very limited feel. Although right now I'm doing pretty good on it. Then all I need to do is once I get in a parallel orbit, I'm not actually sure what I do. I guess I would try to match an orbit with Jeb that's maybe like 10 meters per second less. 10 meters per second less, and then eventually we'll overlap, and when that overlap happens, that's when I have them jump. What do you test it in chat? I don't mind you typing in chat, but I appreciate if you're not just like testing and spamming up the chat random. If there's something you want to test with a chat, please use like I think Twitch has like dedicated tools for that, so please use those instead. Looks so much better than Doom Eternal. I haven't played Eternal, but I really like 2016. I really like 26. Oh, I guess I played like the first couple levels of Eternal on stream and it was fun. So one catches up the other. Yeah, exactly. Spider-Man. I can name one Spider-Man in a second. We can name one of our wonderful Kerbs after that. But not quite right now. Alright, so this altitude is 519,000. This altitude... I think maybe around 550? This might be around 550 right here. Oh, it is a bit slow going. Jeb, well, we already have a Jeb. I don't think we can have two Jebs, is the problem. Or maybe we can, but I'd feel a little mean doing that to our existing Jeb, you know? Okay. So I think once I get my altitude to, like... It's hard to tell. You guys think we should go south now? I think we could go south. I think we could probably switch to moving south now. And we could get that overlap we want. Is his family forcing you to do this? No, he's just a national hero, and I kind of was the one who got him stuck up here, so I'd like to bring him back if possible. If possible, I would like to be the one to bring him back. Okay, so we're gonna go and point... I'm gonna point directly south now. Directly south in retrograde? I think is the direction we want to move. Because I'm currently going up and I kind of want to go like down almost. Okay, so let's do this. And then... Alright, so we've got him in retrograde. Let's fire. How is this affecting my tangent here? Oh, that's almost perfect. Okay, luckily we're not increasing this too much, but we are increasing the Paraphist quite a bit. Alright, part of it is I also need to get more speed, because I need to have a roughly equivalent speed to Jeb. Alright, and actually, I'm gonna move a little bit more this way. No, sorry, a little bit more this way. Because I need to move and try to turn, like, right there. Yeah, like that. You can do the money thing? What do you mean, what money thing? Like, just making, what do you call it, doing jobs that make money? I mean, that would be nice. Would be nice. Yeah, like, there are jobs we can do just to make money for and then buy the upgrades to make this a lot easier. But I think we might have this. The overlap is, like, right here, right? Okay. See if I can get into a stable orbit. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Let's go back more direct south now. Oh, crap. I did not realize my Paraphus had gotten so high. Yeah, orbit is way, way too big now. Okay, we need to go... We need to go retrograde. Did not realize I'd gotten so... Oof. Nah, I think I might have messed this one up. I think I spent too much fuel. Okay, well, don't go that... Don't rotate that much. That's a little rough after all. Alright, head back this way. Wait. I'm just kind of hanging out. I think I need to retrograde burn down. I didn't strand another person in safe space because I can always save scum. Go to the other side of the orbit first. You think I should go to the other side of the orbit first and then come in? Is that what I should do? Okay. So then I start over here and then I go back in, is what you're saying. I guess that'll definitely decrease my paraphasis a lot more. Tiny retro to get the very tiny retrograde to get the orbits to intersect. Okay. So a little bit of retrograde. And then I'm gonna have these guys on the right here intersect. Because they almost do. Jeb is suffering because he's alone. I won't be alone for long. You won't be alone for long, at least. Okay. Well, let's go right here to retrograde. I went too far. Be a tiny burn, but you just need him to kiss. Now I'm more worried about Valentina being able to make it down more than anything. I don't have that much fuel left is the problem. I don't have a lot of fuel left, which makes things a little difficult. Because I guess I could rescue them, but then I just have 2 people stranded. Alright, I'll see if I can get the orbits to overlap at the very least, and then I'll probably try doing a different one. Okay, so I think I understand how I don't want to just have them overlap over here, I need to also worry about this side of the orbit as well. Okay. Because Jeb needs a friend. That is true, Jeb does need a friend here. They'll be stranded together. Alright. And then... So we want to wait when we're at the apophysis before burning at retrograde, right? That's what we want to wait on. Actually, let's see, 1.5 mil. We're at 1.5. Technically 1.053. And I have to wait for them to show up near the kiss. Okay. So let's go back to retrograde. Oh, I'm still technically on fast speed. How's it going, Assembly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Who do we get? George. Well, we have Jeb. We have Jeb, and then we have Valentina, who's in this rocket. Just Jeb like George? I would hope so. We're practically next to each other. Granted, I think I'm going to have to restart this regardless, because Valentina isn't going to be able to now fix her orbit to be less... to be small enough, but I guess the progress is progress. Is if the orbits intersect, I see. So let's go... Ooh! Okay. I did not realize it would go that fast, but I think we got it. They intersect? I think they intersect right here. At this point right here. Maybe this way you'll see how much more delta V you need for the next attempt. Yeah. You meant it. Is there a way to do it shorter? I pressed Z. Is there a way to do it in like increments instead? Can I do it at like an increment instead so it's not so bad? Okay, so you're moving at 1,000 meters per second. You're moving at 2,000 meters per second. Shift control. Oh, okay, so that's what I should have used. All right, I want to see if I can see them intersect at all. Z for zoom, X for cut, and shift and control for tiny bits. Got it. That makes more sense. Yeah, because I got such a wide orbit here. I guess the good news is that we might even be able to match velocities almost. Who's Jeb and why must he come home? Jeb is a national hero and he has to come home because I don't understand how orbits work and I accidentally got him stranded in space. Much like his co-host, Valentina here. How are you doing, Kate? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Yeah, so that'll go where they intersect. So I guess I need... Alright. I'm trying to figure out how I can get them to intersect, right? I mean, I guess eventually they'll line up, right? Next go around, you might get luckier. Yeah. Oh, way too fast. My bad. Okay. They're still too far. Actually, I think I have enough fuel to make it down. My periphasys isn't terribly high, and it shrank by like 100 with barely any fuel. Coordinate signs. Okay, they're getting a lot closer. They're a lot closer this time. I think that means we're getting closer. You can see the predictions how close they're gonna get. Oh, okay. And then... Wait, hold on. This might be it. He's coming in at 2,000. I'm coming in at roughly the same speed. Maybe have a little bit of distance here, but I think we might be able to do it here. All right, I'm going to try and save. Save game. Connection. All right, connection 2. Connection 2. This might be it. How fast are we moving? Oof, it's gonna be close. Mission lost on the planet. Change the nav vault to target mode. Be prepared to do a target retro. What is target mode? What does that mean? How do I set a target as a target? I do not know how to do that. We have SAS. We have our nav ball. Surface orbit target. You click on the label. Surface. Oh, I have to target something. How would I set it as a target? Just try. That's what I'm attempting. If you click and right click whatever the ship, you get dialogue with the button. Come on. And maybe I can't do that if I don't have the upgrade. I do apologize about the ads. Welcome in, Cloud. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Sorry about those. Retrograde, prograde, stability assist. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... I might need the upgrade for that. Let me see. Target, Kerbal space program. How to set a target. Because I'm guessing I might just not have the tech to do it, because I am right-clicking on it and nothing's happening, right? So if nothing's happening, that either means I'm doing the wrong thing, which I doubt, because you guys are pretty good at knowing the keybinds, or I need to have, or I already need to have planning as an ability, which would kind of make sense in my mind. You can't skip ads. I know. I do apologize for them. But which makes me run ads. It's pretty simple. I'd get rid of them if I could, but it's either that or pre-rolls, and I can guarantee you that people hate pre-rolls more. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle real fast. Be back in a sec. Okay, I am back from getting my water bottle filled up. So, well, I have a problem loading page here when I search up how to set target Kerbal space program. Okay. So, all of this is telling me how to use set target, not how to actually set the target. Set a commercial orbit as a target. Is this what I want? Not really. Help Jeb. I'm working on it. I'm working on helping Jeb. Alright. Sorry, my chair is stuck. Okay. Welcome back. So, I think... Let's see. If I go right here, if I try right-clicking on the cadaver flinger, I cannot set it as a target. I cannot set it as a target for some reason. If I go docking mode, well, that's not what I want. Toggle map or maneuver mode. So I'm not... Welcome back, Haven. Welcome back. Not exactly sure how to do it, because if I right-click, nothing's happening. So my guess is that I might need to have the tracking up and they're up to actually set it as a target. I appreciate the lurk, Scary. Thank you. Have a great... I hope you have a great time with whatever you're doing. What happened to Jeb? He's still there. He's still just hanging out there. Yeah. I think we need it as well. I want to see... We can just eyeball it. Alright, eyeballing it. I think we're going to miss it. Yeah. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to load... It'll just orbit retro. We're going to load on... Oh, I have so many loads. Just load on Jeb. Which one was... Yeah, load on this guy. You can't revert after load. Oh, I can't? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I thought I was loading for... I thought I... Oof. Wait, hold on. I wanted to load before I even launched the flight. Will Jeb make it home safe? I hope so. Because I did a save just like on the... I made a save just like on the main... What do you call it? I made a save when I was just like on my main screen. But I guess not. What do we say to the god of death? I guess not today. Alright. Alright, let's just speed this along. Alright, we'll just decouple and we'll just drop right back down. We'll just decouple. Let's get our heat shield the right way. And we'll just drop down while facing retrograde. Alright. Luckily, it's a pretty easy shift here. Ooh. My directions are upside down, which makes this a little bit weird. But we should be fine. How long has Jeb been up there? Like, maybe 12 hours. Not a very long time, actually. Jeb has not been up there for a while, so Jeb is fine. I heard something explode. It's probably not a problem. Alright, and then once we're within 3,000 meters, I deploy the parachute. I hope. I guess we can deploy it now. Gonna deploy it? Alright, there we go. Option that says target should probably be left click, so it's not appearing. I did left and right click there, Cloud. But yeah, I think it's locked. So we're just gonna have to do some contracts to try and make some money. Which is fine. Which is fine. It is interesting how if I use the warp here... Well, actually, no, my speed is still about... Oh, because I have the extra weight from the ball here that's increasing my speed. Last time I was 5. This time it's 8. Money talks? What do you mean by money talks? You keep saying that, random. I'm afraid... Is that like a... Is that a thing the kids are saying now? Alright, let's see what we can do for contracts. We test this guy in orbit. We get 75,000, which is pretty good. I just have to get... I have to get in an orbit around Kerbin. I have to get in an orbit at between... Okay, the altitude is the tough part. Well, actually, not necessarily. Not necessarily, because I would just have to... What do you call it? I would just have to wait until my orbit falls between there, boost it, and then I call it a day. I think that would be pretty easy. Let's see. Airstream protective shell and a suborbital trajectory. I'm a little confused because this should... Isn't this just the heat shield? Wouldn't I just have this on? That's like Jeb like height. Jeb's height is about 600, between 600 and 300k. So like at the very bottom of Jeb's height, yeah. At the very bottom of it. Haul the decoupler into orbit. I think this literally just means I bring it into orbit with me. I think we do this. I think we do these two guys. They're pretty easy. I think they're pretty doable. Alright, let's do these. Let's go vehicle assembly. So I basically need a rocket to make it up into orbit. A rocket to make it up into orbit. And then I just need to have a hammer booster on the side. I can work with that. So we'll do a fuel tank. We'll do a fuel tank here. Fuel tank here. Test is during the testing condition, stage or dialog box, and hulls means have the part in those conditions. Okay. I can work. That's pretty easy then. I can definitely do that. What does this mean? Use a series of spinning discs that are going very fast to generate the torque necessary to control a spacecraft without wasting any propellant. Not exactly sure what this means. So we need a hammer booster, which is going to be... Which one's the hammer? It's the flea. The hammer booster. I'm a little mimic dude. I'm quite happy with it. Alright, literally just gonna strap the hammer to the side. We're just gonna strap the hammer to the side, and then once we're in where we need to be, I'll just activate it. So I'm gonna add a couple extra here. Steering, there's a teeny tiny reaction wheel built into that capsule. Oh, I see, and that's how I, like, turn around. So it uses, like, minimal propellant, but it technically uses it. Got it. Alright, let's put the parachute on top. Round capsule doesn't have its own reaction wheel, so you'd have to add one. Oh, so that's why I couldn't turn the round capsule. That was driving me insane. Okay. I understand now. I also need the, what was it? The, like, 125 air burst or something? AEF-F1 Airstream Protective Shell. That has to be a suborbital trajectory, though, not an orbital trajectory, so I don't think I can do them both at the same time. You spin the wheel faster in one direction, the rest of the ship turn the other. Wait, why wouldn't it turn in the same direction? Because that's where the rotational energy is going, so wouldn't it follow that rotational energy? Because I know equal and opposite. But if you're creating rotational energy in that direction, wouldn't it follow that? Why would it go the opposite direction? These are heat shields. Actually, speaking of heat shields, I probably need one. Payload. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, this is cool. Interesting. So, wait, how does this work? If I get rid of you... I get rid of my... Let's just, get rid of all this. I put the shell. It looks like that. Okay. Question science. I mean, I'm questioning it. It's more my own. I obviously am just not understanding something, right? Hatch payload here. So do I put the shell on it, I guess? I'm a little confused as to what it's supposed to be. Same as when it's fuel, throw the gas backwards, equal and opposite, you go forward. Accelerate the wheel backward, equal and opposite, you turn forward. Okay. Well, because with gas, it's... Oh, that's true. Because I guess it... Okay. Yeah, I think I understand it now. I think I understand. Can you tell physics wasn't my strong suit? So basically, it's the... Since you're pushing the wheel... Since you're basically pushing it in... to then have it push back into the direction you want it to go. Makes an aerodynamic shell over on it. Oh, okay. So if I placed like, oh, okay. So it'll make it over it automatically. So if I put like this guy in here. If I put like this guy on here, would it... I didn't add a shell around it though. That didn't work. Maybe it doesn't do it for these parts, I guess? Or do I have to, like, activate it? Fairing expansion. Mouse over. Right-click it. Oh, build fairing. What? Okay. You open the dialog and tell you're gonna build, and then you just kind of draw the shape. Oh, that's cool! I like that. Okay, that's neat. That's actually quite cool. Okay. And actually this will help because now I can actually make my top here aerodynamic. Makes the rocket a little bit... It does make it a little bit bigger. So we build out the fairing to, like, right here, I guess. And then to, like, right here. And then to, like, right there. Oh, it's just... I thought I was still... No, it's just if I hover over it, I can see inside it. Okay, cool! That is really cool. That is super cool, okay. Put a probe core on top and leave the pilot seat empty. Oh, that's smart, because I'm just doing this for... Well, if I'm doing... You mean this guy? Can I still, like, control what happens? Because I'm worried I run out of power, right? I'm worried that it's gonna run out of power, and then I... Oh, okay, yeah, I only have this one. Okay. So we're gonna go down to heat shield now. We're gonna throw on the 1.25 heat shield. And then we throw on the decoupler. Okay. Decoupler on the bottom, right here. All right, so now all I need to do is I need to... So essentially what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get in orbit. I'm gonna get into an orbital trajectory. Once I'm in my orbital trajectory, I test the hammer. Then once I'm done testing the hammer, I switch to a suborbital trajectory, and then I get the protective shell at the same time. Yeah, wait till then the cosmos of space. I mean, we'll save them eventually. I just have to get some money first to buy better stuff. How's it going, Miss Fashtar? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? We're just doing a little bit of KSP right now. It's going pretty nice, I think. He needs to be saved. He does. Jeb will be saved once I have enough money to save him. Sounds kind of bad, but I need to get enough money to save Jeb first. Money? Yeah. A little bit. Go to aerodynamics. Aerodynamics. Alright, I'm trying to think of how much thrust I'm going to need to get this guy up here. Let's do another fuel tank. And then we'll do a... Thrust and vacuum is 60. So what makes the Terrier so good exactly? Because I was trying to use it and it just didn't... It didn't seem to have enough thrust to even get me, to when I was in vacuum above Kerbin to, like, actually push out. I was still always falling even at full blast. You're good. Had a movie date? Ooh, how did it go? I hope it went well. What movie do you guys see out of curiosity? Right click it. Drains evenly respecting cross speed per priority. Engine stops under 10%. Okay. Has 1300 volume and a weight of 0.5. Meanwhile, you... Okay, so this guy weighs a lot more, though. I see. Wait, 345 in vacuum. Where does it say 345 in vacuum? I see... I see in vacuum it says 60. Thrust vacuum. Where do you... right. Mouse button pin list, right about. And then... Oh, is this right here? Minus 345? You went to see the Minecraft movie and afterwards went to a local restaurant? Ooh, how was it? How was the burger? I've seen some clips from the Minecraft movie and it doesn't exactly look my style, but I hope you had fun with it at least. Ace makes waste, physics 101. Some rocket engineers designed to work only in space or on the landings. Okay. So... Basically, wait, what does engine ISP mean? Because I've just been looking at thrust. What does ISP stand for, if you don't mind me asking? I'm thinking If this guy, okay, so basically I'd have to make sure I have to get up to at least 40,000. Sorry. If I can get up to 40k kilometers, or 40 kilometers above, then I should be able to use this, right? How efficient it is. Alright, well, you can try it. So in other words, I have to make sure I can make it above 40. I have to make it above 40. That's not gonna be easy though. It's the internet. It's the engine's ISP. I wonder if they have a crappy one like I used to have. If so, that's fair enough. I suppose that's fair enough that they might be struggling. I didn't realize I could actually throw this guy on. How much does this guy cost? Not that much either. So this is basically just... So what exactly would this do for me? Is there anything here? Does this guy do anything in particular that's helpful or no? So it's the same amount of fuel to go farther with that engine, a lot more delta V in space. Oh, okay. Like a massive burger. So would you end up getting on it if you don't mind me asking? All right. I wonder. Launch clamps, if you're falling over on the launch pad, the clamps help. Try launch it as is. Oh, because I have the extra weight. I see. That's the problem. I guess I've been using boosters that are pretty well evenly balanced, so I haven't had to worry about that. Okay. So... Can I get these guys below? Trying to figure out how I can get these guys... If I can get 6 of these guys on here, that's probably going to be enough. Can you not fish in RimWorld? Not by default, no. That's a mod thing. Actually, I don't know if you guys saw, for RimWorld, they're releasing a DLC. Because it's listed, it's an unnamed, there's an unnamed DLC listing for RimWorld now, which is quite fun. An unnamed DLC listing, I think, is pretty cool. So I'm excited for that. Alright, sorry, not engine plate. We're gonna do our big guy here. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And then take off. Okay, well, okay, let's do one of these guys. We'll just do one at a time. Do one at a time of these fellas. Hopefully that'll prevent anything nasty from happening, clipping-wise. Cheese, onion, relish, radish, pickles, cucumbers, double patty, cheddar, Munster. Ooh, Munster. Absolutely fantastic choice. I love me some good Munster. That is... You made the correct choice there, if you ask me. You don't even have biotech? Yeah. Admittedly, I don't know if they ever really thought RimWorld would be much of a console game, so I'm kind of surprised they put it on there in the first place. I'm glad they did, so you console guys have something. Let's ignore the laws of physics and space and go to space. I mean, I'm gonna try. Welcome in, Lear. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? RimWorld can run on a potato. True. Why am I attaching one by one? Because I want to attach 5 of them. I want to attach 4 right here, and then because this guy will clip into this guy. I guess I could try and put this guy even higher though. I try and move him even higher than he is. And maybe now I can fit this guy here? Alright, that actually will technically fit without smacking into him. Yeah, we will be for sure, Miss Fashtar. We definitely will be. Because every little bit of aerodynamics helps. And I'll even grab this guy and kind of put him more directly over the top of this guy. So that way he's going to be aerodynamically blocking, so I don't need a tip on this dude. Kind of like right here. Like right here? Maybe not that low down, like right there. There we go. Close enough. Close enough. Move it to the right. Yeah. Acquire toxic pea water, Mountain Dew. Interesting. I don't know if it's the healthiest thing to drink, but I suppose if you like the taste of it, go for it. Looks like such a bad idea and you don't know why we're doing it. You know, I'm not sure either myself. But if this works, I get to complete 2 contracts at once, which is pretty cool. 36 cans. That is a lot of Mountain Dew. That is a lot of Mountain Dew, admittably. I hope it takes you at least like a month to go through that, because I feel more than 1 can of Mountain Dew per day cannot be good for like your spiritual well-being. I imagine that's gotta cause some psychic damage to yourself, you know? Well, no, this mission is not to save Jeb. This mission is to get money. Then I can use that money to hopefully get some kind of upgrade to save Jeb. Okay. And now fins. Let's get the winglet, because I like the winglet. And just... Oh, I have to throw it on each one, because they're separate, aren't they? That's right. 1. Wait, which winglet? No, I grabbed this guy. Grab this guy instead. No computer for you? But yeah, what idea you got, Miss Pashtar? What are you thinking? As far as ideas go? I think this will go pretty okay. I mean, like, worst case scenario, it blows up again. I mean, it blows up for the first time. I've never had a rocket explode before. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. Add another to the height. We could, but that's gonna add more weight, and weight is already gonna be a problem. We're gonna try the Cadaver Flinger 2019 here. I got a good feeling about it. Stick a DDR3 RAM module and some peripherals into an actual potato should be fine. Don't forget, well, you're gonna need more than 1 potato to generate enough electricity. I think you need like, what, 5 or 6 to power a potato calculator, right? Or fuel and aerodynamics. Sure. I don't know if the gain in fuel would be enough to offset... the gain in weight is the problem. Plug the potato into the wall. Oh, that's the smart way of doing it. Alright. Our wonderful Valentina here is going to be piloting this. I got a good feeling about this. So we just need to get into orbit. We need to get an orbit of at least 320,000 kilometers. And then we're good. Plug in the potato 2000. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And we have these 6 guys here. Our decoupler here. This decoupler is moving up here. What are you talking about? I'm gonna move this guy down right here. Then we have this guy is gonna go. Then after that we have... I guess we'll add another one here. And we decouple this guy. Add another one here. And we can turn this guy off. Okay. I think that's right. As far as order goes, if it explodes, do we add extra height? We probably could. Don't kill her. I'm gonna do my best. You have a feeling about this? I'm not sure if it counts as good. I do have a feeling about this. I think it'll work fine. Probably. And liftoff. So, okay then. I may have been a little overconfident. I may have been a little overconfident. All this means is I grab this fella right here. And I just balance him out. I balance it all out. Let's get rid of these. So instead of 1 hammer, we're going to be testing 6. That's fine, I think. Balance counts or something. Yeah. Remove them. The problem is I can't. I need it because my specific contract is that I bring these guys up, right? My contract is specifically I have to fly with these guys. We're going to try this. That'll balance it. I think this will work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, do we have enough? Ooh, I don't know if we have enough speed, though, is the problem. A bit more height. I don't really know what more height could do for me, though, right? I don't really know what that could do for me. On the other hand, okay. No, I think we got to go back to the drawing board here. I think we got to go back to the drawing board. Cadaver Flinger 2019 is going to save. Create something new. Reason being, that's a very expensive rocket. It would cost... I wouldn't even make a profit on that if I completed my contracts using that rocket. It needs to be tested at 300,000 and I have to form an orbit. 300,000 I have to form an orbit. We need more height. I mean, what we need is a way to balance ourselves while also not gaining too much weight. I have an idea. I have an idea, actually. Hold on. Height balances out. Yeah, hold on. Let's do something like... Where is it? Grab our dude right here. Throw you on. Then we're gonna throw on the... Where is it? Where are you? You. Throw on you. With a parachute. Then we grab a heat shield. Is the hammer a test part? Yeah, the hammer is a test part. I have to... The contract is I have to test the hammer and I have to test the protective shell. So that's what I was thinking, yeah. I could have a hammer just in part of the central. To empty the fuel. Oh, I can empty the... I don't even need to test... I don't even need to have fuel in it. I can just empty it. I didn't realize I could even do that. That's what I was thinking of doing, was just I put one guy in the center. If I can even empty it, then yeah, that's perfect. Because I don't have to worry about the weight at all. Mods are where the Kerbals can starve. Luckily, I don't have any mods like that, thank goodness. You just need to test it, but you don't have to use it for real, it just has to be staged. Oh, okay, which means more height, yeah. Without fuel. Okay, so I would go to the... I'd go to the hammer, I throw the hammer... Throw a hammer right here. Amount of fuel, 0. Okay. Then I throw on my fuel blocks. An empty engine stage is just fine. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Because yeah, the contract is... Yeah, I just have to hit the test button on it. Let's float to space without fuel. Well, we can't just float up to space. We have to get up there first. We do have to get up there first, right? So let's pull these fuel tanks. And then let's grab the... if we grab the Terrier... How much is the Terrier? Terrier's also a lot cheaper. Surprisingly enough. Who needs fuel? Just defy gravity. Just ignore gravity. Pretend it's not real. Because we all know gravity isn't real. You just like being earthbound. And go up to here. Go up to here. There we go. Nice. I did put on a parachute, right? I did. Want to return to monkey? Like in general or in a game? Because it's going to be two very different answers. Actually, no, they're the same. Yes. Alright, so now we've got our height on here. Let's see, how high can I get? Trying to remember. Radial decoupler. You guys said I need 4K to make an orbit, right? If I remember correctly. I do this guy. If I do this guy like this. That helps. I don't know if it's enough though. I guess I could defy, I don't think I defy gravity, just common sense. You can be a monkey in Elder Scrolls. Like the one that just came out. I think we're gonna play Morrowind on not Sunday, Saturday. I'm not sure yet. I'm not really sure what I want to play yet, but I kind of want to go back to Morrowind because I enjoyed it last time we played it. Elder Kings 2. Oh, cool. Yeah, I gave them the pointy. They have the pointy now. Alright. I feel like I don't have all that much thrust out of this guy is the problem, right? If I don't have enough thrust, I'm not going to make it up there. Normal delta V for low Kerbal orbits 3400, but delta varies with altitude, so hard to know what you're really getting out of the engines midair. Okay. We're gonna save Jeb, we will save Jeb, I promise. We will save Jeb, it's just gonna take a little bit. Alright, what's the cheapest fin I can get? Yeah, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. And then... yeah, that looks pretty good. We're gonna save Jeb. Well, not with this guy. I'm trying to get money so I can more easily save Jeb. I'm trying to get more money so I can get money so I can more easily save Jeb, and then we'll be good to go. He wants to be bald. I do not want to be bald. I quite like having all my hair. Thank you very much. Not that there's anything wrong with being bald. It's just not for me. Give it 2 wings. Yeah, it's got 2. It's got 1 here and 1 here. Money. Yeah, I am trying to keep it cheap because it does cost money to do these, right? It does cost money to do this. Excuse me. Yeah, Jeb is currently stuck in space, unfortunately. Alright, if I check my staging... yeah, it looks good to me. Oh, I forgot a decoupler for the main stage. TD12 decoupler. Right there. Okay. Yeah, that looks good to me. Give him a partner to be stranded with. I'm not going to give him someone to be stranded with. I have a limited number of astronauts. I need to not strand them if possible. This looks a fair bit better. Cadaver. Flinger. Flinger 2020, I believe. And some snacks. Oh, don't worry, I packed snacks. I would never be so cruel as to not pack snacks. Given my propensity for accidentally stranding people up there, they're gonna need to bring some food with them. They're gonna need to bring some food with them. Alright, so we have... we'll see if it works. Let's try launching it and see what happens. Let's try launching it and see what happens. Alright. How high can I get with these guys? Because I'm mostly just worried that I won't even be able to break the atmosphere with this, right? Or break, because I need to get up to 40,000, I believe you guys said. Sorry, 40,000 meters, 40 kilometers. If I can do that, I might be able to then use my Terrier engine effectively. Pretty aerodynamic though, which is nice. Let's see. Well, we're up to 10K. It's gonna be tough to see. Tough to see if we can do it. Bloop, I appreciate it. Justify gravity. Is my engine running? Can you, yeah, turn on, please. Don't know why he wasn't turning on there. All right, and we are at we're getting there. Well, we've made it past the what do you call it? We made it past that 40-kilometer mark, which is good. Why waste fuel? Very true. The height worked. No, the height was good. The height was good. Alright, so I need to wait until I get to a height of, I need to wait till I get to an apophysis of, what do you call it? Get to an apophysis of 310K, and then I can move horizontally. I think we're gonna make it before we run out of fuel. I am a bit worried. Am I gaining? I am gaining velocity, barely. Now that I'm fully in the atmosphere. Does he have a microwave? He does not. He just has, like, pretzels and stuff. He just got some pretzels and he's living his best life. Okay. And so far, so good. We're almost to where we can then flip to the left here. Jeb has Candy Crush on his phone. He's fine. Actually, he's got Clash of Clans. He is a Clash of Clanner. Actually, he's been playing it ever since the 3rd grade. He needs microwaves to exist. I mean, they exist. I just couldn't really fit one in a rocket because, you know, it doesn't really fit in very well, right? All right. So if I look at the map, so if I remember this correctly, I wait until I reach the top of my orbit here, and then I move horizontally, correct? Right? So I wait until I get to 311 kilometers, and then I move horizontally, and that's how I create a, that's how I create an orbit, right? That's how I do it? You need to become a werewolf as a monkey? I guess you'd be a weremonkey at that point. Like a gorilla, but way, you know, meaner and can turn other people into gorillas. That's one way to make an orbit. Okay, what's maneuver mode exactly? Is there a better way to make an orbit? Okay, that's what I should do. Okay. I guess I could also go and change my heading to east. Change my heading to east at like a 45-degree angle. It's like 45 degrees, head east, which is 90. So, and then go up like this. These very vertical takeoffs are expensive. Doing a clean gravity turn in orbit is much cheaper. What is a clean gravity turn exactly? What does that mean? So something like this. Move up to like right here. And then, oh, wrong way. There we go. Do you have it unlocked? You need to upgrade tracking station mission control to level 2. Oh, I don't have that, so I don't have it yet. Needs the whole way up. You pitch over a bit at a time, then you can plan orbits and maneuvers. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get right now. That's what we're trying to get right now. So if I move like this, Well, it increases my maximum orbit. I guess it increases my maximum height and length at the same time. You can also have a battle mud crab and a pet skeever. I know what a mud crab is. What is a skeever? Afraid I don't know that one. 2 hours? 2 hours of what? Height worked wonders? It did help quite a bit from Skyrim. Well, I haven't played... I've only played, like, what? The 5 hours of Skyrim on screen, and then maybe 2 or 3 more on my own time. So I am still a little behind on it. Giant possum-looking rodents, they appear in the first dungeon. I don't remember those. I'm sorry. Cut my thing here. Alright, we're just gonna time warp and then we're gonna go... Because I'm kind of using a lot of fuel here. Gonna wait till I get to the top of my orbit and then go directly east. Alright, close enough. So I want to burn basically into prograde. Basically want to burn right here. And that should do it. You feel like you're going to see some memes for now? I don't exactly know what you mean, but I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Okay. So if we move this way... Getting my orbit, which is nice. I think I'm good on fuel. Problem is, I'm not moving horizontally fast enough, I feel like. Well, I guess I'm not using that much fuel either, so maybe it's okay? You start turning right at 10 kilometers and about 40 degrees at 40. From there, go horizontal by 70. Okay. So I guess using these booster rockets isn't really the way it's done then. Because I can't really turn with those. I guess I could leave myself barely unbalanced. I could make myself barely unbalanced. So that way... I make myself barely unbalanced, so that way I just naturally turn, right? If you start your pitch program early enough. What is a pitch program? Oh, you mean like telling me if I like immediately just hit to start turning, I can? Alright, we're about 300 kilometers away. I think we've got enough fuel to do this. I think we've got enough fuel. Yeah, we're gonna have enough. We'll have enough. Okay. And let's turn down the thruster a little bit. Alright, we have orbit. We have orbit. So if we check our thing here. Alright, so I just have to wait till I reach an altitude of 310,000. And then once I do that, I swap to testing. Then after that, I just nudge myself down a little bit. Break my orbit, then I'm back into suborbital, wait till I get to 200,000 meters, then I test the other thing, and then I'm done. Start tilting over gently right away. Yes, before you're too fast to steer. The boosters have extreme thrust to weight ratio. If you want to get into space this way, they're the way to do it, because high thrust to weight ratio equates to high efficiency when you're fighting directly against gravity every second. Okay. So basically, thrusters are good because they just rocket you up and then you can drop them. But they're not very, I guess they're not very good for turning, which it's more efficient to turn. Okay, I see. So it's actually, so if I'm just going to brute force my way up, then I'm doing it the right way, but it's more efficient to actually not brute force my way up and turn as I go. I think I understand. All right. I'm going to speed along a little bit. We'll speed up to like 10 times. All right, wait till we get to 20k, then we'll do our staging. Okay. So then I go to you, run test. Did it work? Yes. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay. You boosted your way directly to the moon. You can do direct like that. When you put it that way, I quite like the sound of that, actually. I quite like the sound of that. I quite like the sound of that right there. Alright, so I want to move in retrograde now. Not a lot, just enough to make it so my Parapus is under 70, and then I'll just naturally make my way down, I believe, right? No, I want to burn this direction. I just want to burn down this direction, right? Stopping is the issue? Oh, that's a good point. That is a good... I guess if you, I guess it's easy to get there, but getting back is the problem. So if I go right here, and I turn on my engine a little bit, and am I now in a suborbital trajectory? Awesome. I'm now in a suborbital trajectory. So all I need to do is wait, and then what do I do with this? I guess I test it. Okay, I just have to test it. Okay, nice. That's 2 contracts done. That's what, 210? 200 to 210. All right, let's fast forward a bit. Let's fast forward a little bit. So we will very, very slowly make our way back to the ground here. But this is going to get us a lot of money. Going to get us a lot of money, which is really, really nice. All right, so like 215, 212. Yeah, I'll slow it down a bit. And then I guess I just test it. So how did you end up stopping, out of curiosity? What did you do to stop it? I guess deploy. And there we go. Did I not complete it? Oh, I wasn't supposed to hit deploy. I was supposed to hit test. But I only saw deploy. Guess there's a thing I missed. Ah, well. It's fine. Let's... Oh. I didn't even realize I could use arrow keys to change my view here, but that's actually quite nice. Alright, I'll even just go down to face retrograde. Face retrograde, I'll just use the rest of my field, speed this along a little bit. Speed this along a little bit. There we go. And then as we start to fall, and then once we're done falling, I'll break all of I'll decouple everything, and then we should be good to go. Usually test means to activate through staging, not through the dialogue. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so that's my bad. Okay, so I have to do that. I'd have to do that one again. That's honestly not that bad. I'm sure I'll have another mission that asks for a suborbital, and I actually like having this guy here because it makes my top more aerodynamic. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. All right. And finally, we've got these guys. All right. And we'll just time warp here as we slowly fall back to Kerbin. Kerbin, my home. And it'll be a nice little descent. I think you guys said there's like a thing I can get later on that will like make it to where my guy will try to stay on retrograde. So it would be kind of nice if I could make this a little faster and not have to like micro it the whole way down. Okay. And we should be hitting the atmosphere any second now. You have that now? I do? How? Because I'm manually moving it here. See those buttons to the left? Oh. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize that's what that meant. Okay, I thought that was just telling me I had the ability to go retrograde. Okay, that makes way more sense. Thank you, thank you. And there's the cadaver flinger debris right there. The classic. Alright. Yeah, we should be fine. Speed slowing down pretty fast. We'll be alright. Okay, cool. As your pilots and probe cores get better, you'll be able to do other maneuver points too. Neat. Because prograde is so... Okay, so actually I could just click prograde and it would just take me where I need to go. That's actually very helpful. It's actually very helpful. Alright, let's deploy our parachute here. And it should be fine. It should be fine. Right? Yeah, we got time. Once it deploys, now we're good. And now a nice slow descent. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, because we're just descending. Cool. Alright, I mean, I got like, what, 50k from that? I did bounce a little bit there. I did bounce a little bit there. Alright, not as much as I could have gotten, because I kind of messed it up a little bit. Overall, pretty good. Overall, did pretty good. Alright. And recovery a vessel from return from Kerbin. Oh, that's kind of cool. I got a little science for that as well. Didn't really recover much. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to redo that contract. Okay, what else we got? Juno basic jet engine and a flight over Kerbin. Interesting. Do I have that? So I basically just have to get... Huh. Doesn't seem that bad. Oh, this is probably from the spaceplane hangar, right? I don't think I have the Juno unlocked, do I? That's the FUD. No, so I don't know what they want me to do exactly. I'm not exactly sure what they're wanting from me. Alright, let's see what other contracts they've got. Hopefully something a little bit easier to do. Haul the TD-18 decoupler into flight. It's not worth that much, though. Not worth a lot. What about MK16 parachute? I actually quite like that. I actually quite like that, because that's the one I've been using. It's a nice way to... Oh, it'll give it to me? Okay. It is worth a lot. So this will give me the part I need, is what you're saying. Let's save. Let's save it. Juno. Okay. Let's accept. So if I go to engines, I guess I just need to make a plane now, huh? The Juno basic jet engine. Experimental. So I can build planes, huh? You need to use it? Yeah. Well, there's one way to use it. Can I rotate you? Basically, it's on loan until you complete the contract. Okay, it's an air intake and a liquid fuel can. Oh, I don't have that. Oh. Whoops. I have a fuel tank adapter. Oh, that just connects tanks. So I don't think I can actually do that contract. Dang it. I misunderstood. I was thinking maybe I just strap it onto a rocket, right? Strap it onto a rocket, just send the rocket up to like 10K where I'm supposed to go, and then just activate it. It only has to be, I mean, I only have to move up 3, you know. It's a test contract. Test will succeed and the engine doesn't fire, just like the empty hammer. Okay, yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Ads? Okay, I see, I see. Do a command, literally just a command pod. Command pod and a... I even get away with just a... Probably want a hammer at least. But first, we also want the Juno. I see. I suppose it can go there. How's it going, Dictator? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? You start the part to complete the test, but you won't want it affecting your flight in the VAB. You can collect the part's fuel and empty it. Yeah. That's what we'll be doing. We're just gonna kind of send this guy up, and on the way back, I'll just slap a parachute. Slap a parachute right here. I'll throw a decoupler real fast. Just put this guy like right here. And that's probably it. Probably good enough. I have to get up to what? How high? Only 3,000 meters. I can probably get there with this. 3,000 meters, and then I just have to hit test. I have to be flying. I don't know what flying means. Does flying mean a specific thing, or can I just go up and do it? Does flying mean I have to specifically be using it? Actually, I'll wait till ads are done. I apologize. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're trying to get money so I can afford the upgrades I need to bring Jeb back, because Jeb is currently stuck in space, and I would like him to not be stuck in space. Requires a certain altitude. Okay. It already gave me an altitude, right? So I'm assuming it's probably high enough. I'm assuming if I reach that certain altitude, I'll be good to go, right? And a certain speed? Yeah. Okay, so 70 to 170 and between 3 and 5,000 meters. I can work with that. I can work with that. And then the other guy. I mean, if I complete the other guy, I get like another 40k. Or just a suborbital trajectory. That one again, I just go straight up, test, come back down. It's not even a problem. Although if the rocket's too expensive, then it might be a little bit of a problem. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Behold our engine. Or our space plane. We go up, and we come back down. Welcome back, welcome back. So we're just gonna go and... we'll put you right here. We're gonna go up, we'll decouple, and then we'll do this. Actually, it's test, so I just have to hit, okay. The only part that might be rough would be if my speed is too high on the way back down. We'll have to see how that goes. Alright. The Cadaver Flinger 2021. And we're gonna have Valentina piloted, of course. Let's launch. To hit the altitude and use the wings to maintain that altitude as you showed. Oh, wait, that's way smarter. I think we can... I kind of want to try this, though, admittedly. Oh. I guess that's that tilt you guys were talking about. So I need 3 to 5,000. So now if I just go purely horizontal... Oh, okay, don't do that. Not really sure where I'm going direction-wise, but I'm slowing down, which is good. I just need to go down a little bit. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. And run test. I get it? Yep, okay, cool. Alright, and that should be fine. Let's stick on retrograde. It was a little rough, but I think we got there. Assuming the parachute deploys correctly. Yeah, we'll be fine. Awesome. Well, it worked. It was cheap, and now it's like, you know, that's, I don't know, like 30k? So, I think I have enough to save Jeb now. I think I have enough to, but I need to make sure I have enough to then build the rocket to save Jeb, right? That's the thing. Am I on the ground? Can't tell if I'm on the ground yet. No, I'm not, because I'm not done falling. Okay, I can see the horizon. Surprisingly, actually, the screen I'm playing on, because I have my screen here, and then I have the stream up on my second monitor, so I can see like chat and stuff. The screen on my second, this is, oh geez, that scared the crap. I didn't realize I was on water. That scared the crap out of me. It's like way brighter on my second screen. Like I can barely see anything on this screen, but on my other one, it's way better. All right. So that was a solid. I like how we didn't really test it in the way they wanted, but it feels like a very Kerbal way to test things. And awesome. Okay. Any other contracts? The kickback solid field booster. Ooh. Okay. Wait, this could actually be really good. No, this is great because I already have to do a suborbital trajectory. I already have to do a suborbital trajectory in order to get the other thing done. So I just test this guy and then immediately do the other one as well. Yeah, I like this. Okay, cool. We'll just grab this guy. And get a little bit of money that way. Like a vehicle assembly. We're gonna use the 2020 rocket. Gonna open and use the cadaver flinger 2020. Alright, let's load you. And then, I need to use the, which one? I need to test the kickback solid field booster. Which I'm assuming they'll give me. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to. Well, I need to get rid of. Why can I not select this individual component here? Can I'd like to... Is there an easier way I can select this component individually so that I can then remove it from everything? There we go. Alright, it takes a little finagling. Alright, so we're not using the hammer, we're instead using the kickback. Wow! That is a big one right there. Holy cow, okay. Reduce your fuel to 0. Hopefully weight won't be too much. Yeah, it is a big boy. How are you doing, Night Hulk? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I worry about the height, actually. Nah, it'll be fine. Alright. Is there a way to grab everything? Yeah, do this. Okay. Move up here. Might both upgrade and mission control. Do more contracts at once. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to upgrade it here in a second anyways. I have to upgrade it in a second, regardless. Oh, is this booster not supposed to be like this? What's its center of mass look like? What's its aerodynamic? Oh, I mean, aerodynamically, it's fine. It's, I mean, I might need to throw on another couple guys. Oh, what's the weight? What's the weight look like? The weight is 44 tons. What's the weight without it? Just out of curiosity. So I can know how much extra weight I'm adding here. Okay, it's only like 5 tons. We cleared it pretty easily there. Rocket is a data tree, one part is the root and everything is attached directly to that. Yeah. Let's go down like right here. There we go. And then grab you. Go right here. Alright, same deal as the other guy. We just gotta test this bad boy. So we can just leave it empty. Yep, solid fuel, it's empty. Even without fuel, it adds another... Jeez, even without fuel, it adds 5 tons. I mean... We can try it. We can certainly try it. I worry that I'm not going to be able to move up enough, though, so I might... Let's increase it to 6 rockets on the side. Grab you. Use 6 instead. Use 6. It's going to increase my... Increases my weight by a fair bit, but it gives me a lot of extra thrust, and I think I'm going to need that for this. For the Cadaver Flinger 2021. Alright. And then... So, engines, decouple, engine, and then this guy can just hang out, I guess, like right here. And then... yeah, that's fine. I only need to get... I don't actually even need to get into orbital. I just need to get into suborbital at a certain height. And then I just come back down, don't I? Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, sorry, we're on the 2002 variant now. We're on the Cadaver Flinger 2002. Alright, well, I'm sure it'll work fine. So I need to test this guy. Let me just make sure I know when. Suborbital at an altitude of 220,000 kilometers. Alright. Let's do it. Got a lot of solid fuel here. Luckily, we're fairly aerodynamic, so I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. I just need to make sure my engine right here can get me up enough. I am worried that the extra weight this guy adds is going to be difficult, but I think we'll be alright. If I can make it to 20,000 meters before I have to decouple here, that'd be really, really helpful. I'm not sure if we're gonna. I'm not gonna sure if we're gonna be able to though. Ooh, ooh! I don't like the look of that. Come on, it's just the upper atmosphere. Activate. I don't know why I wasn't activating when I told it to. Alright. We're losing speed. Losing speed, but if we can breach, if we can get high enough here, I think we'll break the atmosphere. Okay. If I check right here, let's see, we're on... we're not yet up to suborbital. Okay. And, alright, Pyphus is... Yep, we are on a suborbital trajectory now. And we're gonna wait till our Pyphus is... I'll just wait till we're at like 235. 235, and then it's just a nice relaxing trip down. Whew, okay. Is Jeb back? Nope, Jeb is not back. We are doing some missions to get some money to make it a little bit easier to get Jeb back. And this should be the last mission we need to do. This should be the last mission we need to do before we can get Jeb back, because we'll get like 50k from it. We actually technically have enough money to buy the upgrades we need, but then we wouldn't have enough left over to make a rocket. So this way I'll make sure I have enough left over to, you know, make a rocket. My optimism. I mean, I feel like we kind of sort of came close earlier. I was able to get, all right, we'll cut this here. I was able to get a, whatchamacallit. I was able to get an intersecting orbit, nowhere near the same times, and the velocities weren't like super close, but that was progress. That was progress compared to what we had before. So like I said, I think we can do it. I believe in my abilities to rescue Jeb. Alright, so I need to do... Alright, I need an altitude of 220,000. Okay. And then I just test this guy. I test him, I come back down. So go, run the test. And there we go. Okay, nice. And I will come back down, right? Yeah, 100%. There's no way I could accidentally get into orbit here. Alright, so let's speed it on along a little bit. And we're gonna hit our peak here, and then we'll start going back down. Yeah, you can see now we're going down. Okay, so once we get to 210, I go through staging to test our shell. And then we just have a nice fall back to Earth. Nice, easy fall. Yeah, I remembered the parachute. I was about to say, I did remember the parachute, didn't I? That would be a bit unfortunate if I forgot it. It would be a bit unfortunate if I forgot the parachute. It's 210, right? It is 210, that's right. Alright, and... so... do staging. All right, and there we go. Now we just wait to be on retrograde, and we fall. All right. And now that we're back into orbit here, we'll just keep on going. Let's wait a little bit here. Want to make sure I don't deploy the parachute too late. Oh, I don't like that I do not like that we're above mountains. I do not like that we're above mountains. Because that means ooh. Come on, come on. Slow down speed, slow down speed. Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine. Alright. And deploy the parachute. It should trigger in about 1,500 meters. Then it goes wide, and we're safe. We're safe. We're safe? Yeah, we're safe. Alright. And that's another 2 contracts done. And I got to use an experimental rocket, which was kind of fun. Alright, and now we land nice and safely. Oh, wow, we are actually, because we're above sea level, we are actually, yeah, we were actually way closer to the ground than I realized. Glad I deployed it early. Cover the vessel. And that should get us like 1 science, I think, because we technically had a suborbital. Nope. Actually 0, but we have a ton of money now. I could do this. No, I'm not going to waste money on that. Not going to do that. Okay, so we need to upgrade mission control. And then we can do this. Oh, cool. You can actually see the building change. Patch conics visible. Unowned object tracking maneuver tool. Okay, so maneuver tool is actually level 3. But we got to here. So if I go tracking, how does this look different now? Ooh, there's a lot of more lines. MET. What does MET mean? Terminate. I'm not gonna just terminate the flight with a man inside it. Oh, I can actually, okay, so I can see. Okay, so I can see the time for it to reach certain points. Can I see when it would be directly above me? Because that would be nice. Mission elapsed time. Oh, okay. That's true. I do like how in lore, he's only been up, Jeb's only actually been up there for like 2 hours. He's just having a good time. He's snacking. It'd be cool if I could set the, okay. No, because the planet rotates. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, at least I can see where he's at. I can see his velocity and altitude. So, I'd want to try to go up there at roughly the same time, I guess? I want to try and get up there at roughly the same time. Roughly same time and head south. And then hopefully he'll T-minus 45, 15. So he's going like this. For a south tilting launch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now would actually be a really good time. Just coincidentally, we ended up at the exact right time we needed. Alright. So... let's think about this. Do I get to keep this guy? I do not, unfortunately. Hit new. Liquid fuel engine. I wonder. So you guys said it's better to do the liquid fuels at an angle than it is just to boost straight up, right? So maybe. Just maybe. You're gonna drive me crazy. We go and do something like, we get our command pod here. We're gonna have to put the Peabody reentry module under there. Liquid fuels are more impactful and fuel efficient. Solid fuels are cheap. Okay, I see. Well, I've got the money, so I don't need to be super sparing in this case, at least. Actually, also, let me see. Don't save, it's fine. Let me see what contracts we got. Test the radial decoupler on an escape trajectory. What does escape trajectory mean? Oh, I guess that means I fully leave Kerbin. Use the winglets on SRBs to give you more control. Okay. That might be the way to go. Ferry tourist. Ooh. I'm gonna accept this. I am gonna accept this. We're not gonna do it right now, though. I'm just gonna take it so I don't lose it later. It's on the way to solar orbit. Got it. Okay. Bumper solid field booster into flight above Kerbin. That's actually, like, super easy to do. That's actually really easy to do. Well, actually, the hard part is... actually, no, that's hard. Reason being the speed. The speed makes it kind of rough. You have access to some winglets that have control surfaces, not the ones you've been using. Solid fuel is also more powerful, so they're good to break out of atmosphere. So, do you guys think I should use solid fuel to try and break out of the atmosphere? Or do you think I should try to use liquid fuel and then, and try to, like, maneuver my way out? What do we think is the way to go? I have control surfaces, not the ones I've been using. I think I have those. It's, was it this guy? No, this guy? The active control They can act as control surfaces. The AVR8. Oh, so these things let me turn. Okay. I see. So if by throwing these guys on, I can actually turn my rocket. The ones below them as well. Okay. So I'd probably want to use the AVR8 because it says it's better at turning. It's a little bit more, but this one's better at turning, I think. So its control surface is 0.5. Meanwhile, control surface on this guy is, well, this is 0.65. Oh, but control surface portion is 95%. So this guy, the wing is 0.65, but only 20% of its control. This guy's wing is smaller, but almost the entire wing is control. So I want to use this one instead. Okay. Let's think. I wonder. Where are you? This guy going like the side? Not sure what that guy is. Is this thing even useful at all? Kind of just have it. Okay. Yeah, so these guys don't turn very well. Need a good pitch program in your flight profile. What is a pitch program exactly? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Haven? Aren't terribly useful? Yeah. It's kind of the vibe I get from them. Which one of you has the best thrust? Which one is the thrust in atmosphere? Alright. I think I use Reliant, and then I decouple the Reliant away, and then swap to using the Terrier once I'm in space. We have not yet retrieved Jeb. When and how you're tilting over. A heuristic rule of thumb of how to turn the rocket to orbit, or a little program. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna grab like 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna put a Terrier. Have a decouple. Have a decoupler. It's a bit too big for me. Let's do the T12. And then we're gonna have 1, 2, and then this guy to go up. Swivels often better than can offer the better control than the Reliance. Yeah, I'm thinking I use the swivel to go up. I decouple it at like maybe 5, you know, like maybe. So what I'm thinking I'm doing, I use 3 of these guys, to get up to like 10k. Once I'm at 10k, I swap over to the Relent and turn a little bit. Then once I get up to 40k off of those, I swap to this guy. I'm going to ask how you haven't retrieved Jeb in 3 hours. I'd like to see you retrieve Jeb in 3 hours, Silver. It is hard. Retrieving Jeb is no easy task. Jeb is certainly in a spot right now. Maybe technically due to my own problems, but still. It doesn't mean it's easy to retrieve him. Easy to retrieve Jeb. You gotta be joking with me. You gotta be jerking my chain. Alright. Put like 3 of these guys on here. Okay. We'll get you after we hold them on in a few other science. Exactly. You just got that dog in you. I see. Unfortunately, I do not. So I'm kinda taking my time. Alright, I'll give basic fins to these guys. And then I'll give the winglets to you. Give a winglet to you. Give a winglet to you right here. Okay. Check your Delta V and TWR. Yeah. You've never played this game? About to say, I am pretty sure you haven't played this game before, but I like the confidence. I like the confidence. Decouple this guy. And once this guy decouples, I want to put you here. Then decouple and use this guy. Okay. Then decouple. Oh, I should probably grab a parachute. Just to be on the safe side here. Okay. So it's multi-staged. Let's also go to aerodynamics. And we'll get the nose on. Alright, so you said 10 degrees. 10 degrees when we're at 10K. Rotate 10 degrees when we're at when we hit 10K. And then when we hit 40K, switch to 45. All while facing south, is that correct? Was that what we came up with? For having confidence in you. You know, it's good to have confidence in yourself. Those are meant to be smooth. Yeah. Yeah, like over time. We'll work our way over to it. Okay. And then actually I'll even do a, where is it? Is it aerodynamics? Is it miscellaneous? Where's the guy? The dude that had the, I didn't put a heat shield, did I? I did not put a heat shield or a decouple, I think. Let's go put a heat shield for thermals. Put a heat shield right here. And then we'll also put a decoupler right here. I don't know what this decouple is. Re-entry? Okay. What's my TWR? Round capsule is a built-in ablator and decoupler. Oh, so I do not want to hit that. I do not want to hit. Can I turn that off? Can I turn that off out of curiosity? Do I just keep that on 0? I don't want that built in because I'm gonna accidentally press it. I guess if I put it above the parachute, then that works out. But my TWR, TWR is, I don't know what that means. I have it checked, so it might be in here somewhere. That's what stops you from burning up. Oh, okay, so I want that on then. It's your heat shield, so you shouldn't need another. Okay. Need to, oh, that would make sense. That I should probably reconnect the rocket to the rest of it. Which I will do in 1 second. I'm gonna throw on a, where was it? It wasn't fuel tank, it was, I was literally just using it, the air shield. I was just using the air shield. It's not under thermal, not underground. Aerodynamics? It's not aerodynamics. Not payload. Coupling. Oh, do I not get it? Oh, I guess I hadn't unlocked it yet. I guess I only got it from the contract. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Thrust to weight ratio. Some spare shoots wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna throw on just in case. Throw a shoot on this guy just in case. Just in case I mess up my my directions here. Okay, and let's attach the rest of the rocket. So, thrust to weight ratio. I mean, and this is 2800. I'm not seeing a button called thrust to weight, though. Engineering. Engineering's not upset, at least. Put the radial chute on the door. You'll want that door clear. Oh, that's the door? I thought this was the door. Because it had the thing on it. Okay. This probably isn't a door back here. This probably isn't a door, so I think we'll be okay. So where would I see thrust to weight ratio? I know I see it's checked, but I don't see any values changing anywhere. It's in stages on the right. Okay. Is that what this is? This meters per second? Right-click the orange delta V below staging. Meters per second is the delta V. Click your first stage. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Cool. Okay. Yeah, just click, not right-click. Got it. Got it. Okay. Anyone bring popcorn? How's it going, Trooper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. My thrust to weight ratio will be fine. You said good news. Is there also bad news? Because I'd really like there not to be bad news. Really like for there not to be bad news. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, we have no popcorn, just sizzling Jeb as he re-enters the atmosphere without any protection, because he's literally him. Just chilling and joining in to laugh. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do need to fix the staging. Okay, so I have this guy. Then after that, I want this guy to go. I want these guys to decouple. What is this? What decoupling is this guy? No, do not decouple that. Please do not decouple that. Okay. Next, I have this guy decouple, this guy start a parachute. Yeah, the parachute's gonna go up here. Might be a bit too low to make it to orbit. I mean, I can add on another rocket. I can add on some more of these guys. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's actually not as expensive of a rocket as I thought it'd be, which is nice. Alright. Decouple, then start the next guy. Then we have a decouple and a decouple. And actually, I want to swap these. I don't want... Truthfully, I don't ever want this guy decoupling, if that makes sense. I wish I could turn off the decoupler on this dude, because I don't want it, and I don't want to accidentally hit it. But at least this way, there's no way I can decouple without also parachuting first. It's because you have no science. Those dudes are expensive. Yeah. Alright. I think we could maybe save Jeb with this. I guess we'll have to find out. I mean, if like I said, I could add on more of these guys. I think you said delta V needs to be around 3,400, or meters per second needs to be around 3,400, so we are a fair bit lower than that. I could increase it. I could increase it if I put more dudes in the first stage. 7 and 800, yeah. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try the Cadaver Flinger 2002. Cadaver Flinger 2022. Most of your flight will be in vacuum. That's true. That is true. Sorry, 2023. Wow, we are moving up in the world with these guys. Did not realize the Cadaver Flinger had gotten so long. Doesn't calculate vacuum efficiency into that? Okay. Let's throw in our fearless pilot Valentina here. Gonna save. Let's leave. And let's see what our tracking is looking like. One more tank on the bottom wouldn't hurt too much. You think we should put one more tank on the bottom? Alright. Altitude below 19. Oh, that means it's below sea level, I guess? Okay. Where are you going right now? 44, 14. So he's rotating like this. Okay, so he's pretty much right about as above us as he's gonna get. So I think we go for it now. I think we go for it right now. We go up and then we start burning to the south. Yeah, pitch southish. Cadaver Flinger 2023. There we go. Valentina here. Let's launch. Okay, so kind of wish there was a slow mode version for this because okay, so south is 180. So I'm gonna want to move up once I launch. I'm gonna want to press the W key to tilt upward a little bit. Tilt upward, maybe 10 meters up until I hit 10K. Once I hit 10K, I decouple and then slowly, gradually increase my tilt to 45, right? All right, let's do this. Okay, let's move like right there. So far so good. Oh, a little bit too much, a little bit too much. Oh, don't tilt like that. Don't tilt like that. Okay. Can I make it to 10K? I don't know. I'm going north. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, okay, let's restart. Revert flight to launch. Okay. So I want to go this key, I think. The other south, the other south. Okay, and try to maintain like right there. Try to maintain kind of like right here. Oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Okay. We're doing it, we're doing it. All right, so far so good. So far so good. Let's move up a little bit. And okay, I need to pause here as we move into the next phase. Whew. Okay. Little west of south. That's true. We're fine. Okay, next phase. So once these guys break off, I full throttle, right? I full throttle as I keep moving here. We're only at 8. We're only at 8K, or at 8K meters. I was hoping, well, we might break 10. We might break 10 here. All right, let's see if we can break 10. All right, just leave it right there. Okay. So when do I want to start tilting more? When do I want to start tilting more? More into like the 40 degree. I guess I'm already tilting 20 degrees. So do I want to maybe keep this tilt for like 20 till we hit 25,000 meters, then tilt harder? Maybe that's the way to do it. Pretty close. You might have to back up upwards for a bit. Okay. 245. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was so far. It's actually tilt. Oh, no, 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 no. Tilt. Oh, crap. Small changes, small changes. All right, small changes. Okay. Go this way a little bit. And nope, wrong way. I feel like I'm spending more time trying to figure out what my directions mean than anything else. Okay. And we're up to 30. Still going though, we're still going. Gently keep getting closer horizontal. I see. Let's keep going right here. The downside of going too far is loss of efficiency. Downside going shallow too early is burning up and losing efficiency. Tilt more horizontal. Okay, tilt more horizontal. Kind of move over this way. Okay. Let's keep doing this. Slowly get more and more horizontal. Alright, we're not exactly going as far left as I'd like to be, but we're getting there. Go to the horizon. Oh, go to horizon. Okay. So go like right here. And throttle down a bit. Throttle down like right here. Wrong. Ah. This is, it's definitely a bit harder to control. I would have liked. I think we're getting there. Alright. Take it off prograde. Oh, is that why? Pilot's trying to prograde. Oh, that would explain why it felt like it kept fighting me. Okay. Yeah, now I can actually go here. Alright. Do I just do this for a while? How do I... is Epiphysis? It's only 98. It's only 98 kilometers. Timer on the left. Heat 4 seconds to APO. You want to keep that between 30 and 60 using your throttle. Oh! Oh, that's cool! Okay. Keep that between 30 and 60. Okay. So if I increase... No, I want to decrease. No, I need to increase that. Oh, crap. I turned on sticky keys. Okay, sorry. Z to full throttle. Wait, hold on. If I want this to go for... So max throttle, okay. Need to be at full throttle to actually orbit. Do I still want to face the horizon? Do I still want to face the horizon right now? Or no? Because right now I'm basically there. To keep that from being like 6 minutes. Okay. Face slightly up. You're so close to Apo, you want to be up a little, like 10 degrees. Okay. Orbit means... Alright, so we want to be like 10 degrees up. It's like right here. Because I'm facing up 10 degrees. Like this? Okay, and then... So, you said I want to drop this, though, to between 30 and 60 seconds is what I want? So I should lower the throttle, then. Not anymore, I passed it? Oh, okay. I'm falling. Oh, I'm falling right now? So, oh, wait, do I want to be in the red, or do I want to be in the blue 10 degrees? Which 10 degrees do I want to be inside right now? Because, yeah, I'm falling. You'll be fine. I want to be in the blue. I'm falling, though. Falling is, I don't think what I want in this case, right? Blue is skyward up. Oh! Oh, that's good to know. Okay. So I'm falling, but I'm not by that much. And I'm actually increasing my orbit here. You'll fall slower, maybe go back up. Brown for groundward. That makes sense. So should I increase my angle to 20 degrees to go high? Because I know you said the higher I go, the more fuel I burn. I guess as long as I stay roughly here. In orbit, you're always falling. And I'm flying upside down right now. That does sound like something I would do. Okay. So if I increase my angle up, then I have to spend more fuel going up instead of across. Just keep burning the way I am. All right. Should I decrease my burn, you guys think, or leave it as is? Every bit you burn, not horizon, is wasted, but if you fall into atmosphere, you're doomed. You're in a race to get to orbital speed before you hit the atmosphere. Look at the map. We're doing decent. We're doing decent. Keep it maxed? Okay. Wait for the circle. Okay. And then I can also click on this. Is it left click on this guy? Right, I have this guy set as a target as well. But I guess I don't care about that right now. In your 90s, and because you're in the 90s and decent speed, you'll probably hit a low orbit before you fall into atmo at 70. Did I do it? Maybe? Wait, hold on. We actually might get a low orbit here, yeah. Plenty of fuel remaining. We've almost got an orbit. Okay, and cool. Cut the fuel, watch as you proceed to get another Kerbal stuck. I don't want to get another Kerbal stuck. I don't want to get another one if I can avoid it. As in, I will in fact be reverting the flight if I need to. Okay. So what I need to, okay. So if I cut the fuel now, so now I'm in orbit. Now I'm good. So now I can cut the fuel. I'm good. I can wait. All right. The Kerbal classic of sending a rescue mission for the first rescue mission. I know, right? Okay. If I switch to target. Okay, so I have this guy targeted. My target, relative to my target, I'm moving 4,000 meters per second. Why? Our speeds are relatively the same, and we're moving in the same direction, so I don't know why there's such a big difference between them. Let's take a look at... Okay. So... we could cross here, or we could cross right here. Longer falling to your doom, so you can plan where to burn and more to merge orbits. There's a bit of an inclination to fix. What do you mean by that exactly? Like to try and merge orbits with them? See the yellow markers, AN and DN, they'll literally tell you how much difference there is between your tilt and jebs. You fix inclination at the cross points. Oh, okay, so if I get to DN, then I want to change my incline. It's saying to change my incline by 21 degrees. And if I do that, then I'll merge with Jeb. Is that what it's saying? At the descending node, you'd want a normal burn to fix that. So I would go to prograde. I go to prograde and I'd essentially move up 21 degrees then, right? Descending and ascending nodes are the points where your paths cross. That's where you thrust to normal or anti-normal. So descending means I want to thrust towards the Earth. If you're lucky, you can change your orbit to intercept at the same time. If not, it doesn't matter. It just touches orbit. Normal is the up triangle symbol. Okay, so that's ascending. So I want to go for the down triangle symbol. That's where I want to be. So that's retrograde. Down here. Maneuver mode I can't unfortunately have. Maneuver mode requires the tier 3 tracking station, which I do not have. I could try pushing for it. I could try pushing for it. But I think I might be able to get Jeb with this. I think I might be able to get him with this. I don't have the auto planner. Oh, I see. If I click on the orbit line. Oh no, I can add a maneuver. Warp. Oh, that's it. That's actually nice. I can just tell myself to instantly warp somewhere now. Click on your path's descending node. Add maneuver. Oh, that is cool. Okay. So I can add maneuvers. So I want to do this guy. Play with the purple triangles. Okay, don't do that. My goodness, that was a bad idea. Interesting. Is there like a reset button? I think I'm gonna accidentally send myself into the stratosphere. Can I like reset the maneuver? I click on this guy. Is it this? Probably this X, I imagine, right? Tug the other triangle. Oh. Okay. You can always delete the node and start over. So at this maneuver node, wouldn't I want to... Wait, why would I mess with the triangles? Wouldn't I want to mess with these guys? No, I wouldn't. Target position at intercepts. You want to align your camera, make sure the orange circle is aligned with the green circle. Okay. So orange circle needs to align with green. So that's changing purple. Purple line and purple circle. Okay, so this makes... Alright, we're gonna... delete that node. Let's redo this. You can add prograde, retrograde, and radial anti-radial if you wish, but the objective is primarily to align your inclination at this point. Okay, so add a maneuver. Go right here. Add a maneuver. So if I pull you, what does that do? Pulling this guy out. So that turns me. Oh, I see what you're saying I need to do. So I want to turn like this. Like that. So now I'm lined up with him. Like, do you mean like this? You should pin the numbers on your AN or DN so you can see what you're doing. Is there a way I can do that? Trying to match Jebs? Okay, I was trying to intersect. So I was trying to make this, like, be perpendicular to this guy. I see what you mean. Okay, and also welcome in, Toxic. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Why do you not miss Blockbuster? I have some fondish memories of Blockbuster, I will admit. Okay, right-click makes the numbers stick. Okay, I see. Teaching orbital mechanics? More, I'm just excuse me, hiccups. I'm just pressing funny things and it's kind of working out. You don't have to, but you can keep it. Okay, so prograde is what would theoretically get me into matching orbits. Just practically having to return the games. I suppose that was kind of weird. I never got games from Blockbuster. I always got what do you call it? I never got games. I always got maybe a little bit in worse. I always only ever got the movies from them. So, but yeah, I guess renting a game and returning it's kind of less fun. Okay, I think that's right dead on. Okay. 3-minute ad limbo. I'll wait. I'll just pause. I shall pause. Okay. Having to watch a B1R pill. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm guessing it's a happy time pill. Well, I guess that just means the Twitch algorithm thinks you're getting some. You are all a bunch of players, aren't you, huh? All right, but this helped. Yeah, okay. Trying to eyeball it. It was fun, but this is much easier, especially because now I can kind of understand how different directions work. Excuse me. Now I kind of understand how different directions work. So essentially, if I click on you, actually, I'll wait for my. I shall wait, and then I will explain. I will wait and then explain how I think this works. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. It has been, I hope you guys had a wonderful Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day if you're American here. I had work off because of it, so I'm quite happy about that. Actually pretty happy about that. But aside from that, no, it's been a very laid back day. Had a couple sandwiches, and now I'm Kerbin. We might actually be able to rescue Jeb. When you're burning, you can watch the node on the map and see the degree difference between inclinations increase and decrease. It says the burn time is 1 minute and 8 seconds. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Split that in half. So I'll be inclining for half that time, is what you're saying. Okay. So basically, this is so that I get to the node at this position in time, I have to start burning earlier. Yeah, 34 seconds is half. Yep. So 34 seconds. Oh, okay. And then I have the node time at 6. I think I understand. Okay, so start burning at the maneuver target 34 seconds before you get there and 34 seconds after. Oh, I have to... I see. It doesn't do that for me? I guess I gotta do some work. Fair enough, fair enough. Maneuvers assume you change your LTV instantly, but your engines require time to affect that change. Okay, reason you mix in some prograde is for burn efficiency, like walk 10 feet north and 20 west versus walking the diagonal. It does not. We are so back. Welcome back. What did you miss? Nothing. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do here. Okay, so when I'm 34 seconds, so basically when I'm 34 seconds away from the node, I want to start burning, and then I burn for 34 seconds after that, is what I'm understanding. But no, I mean, I thought Blockbuster was fun for movies. My family got some movies from there. I definitely was more of a Redbox kid growing up, because Blockbuster went out, I think, what, 2007? So I was already, like, you know, in elementary school. So, like, we watched some movies, but it was definitely more Redbox growing up for me. It was great for renting N64 games. I don't know. I feel like renting a game feels kind of weird to me. I guess that's just what subscriptions are, though. Like, basically, Game Pass is just paying to rent a game. But I guess you're renting a catalog instead of just a single game. In my mind, I'm like, if I'm going to rent a single game, I'd rather just buy it, right? Rather just buy it. But I guess if you're going to just go play it like for a week and then put it back, it's a pretty decent deal. Okay, so just so I understand, when I have 34 seconds left to the node, I start burning, and then I burn for another 34 seconds afterwards, correct? For a week? That's pretty good, actually. That's really good. Because, like, realistically, how often did you replay games back then, right? I don't know. I never had an N64. I had a Nintendo DS, but I never had a GameCube or N64 or a Game Boy. I had a DS and a PSP and then an original Xbox. Alright, so... it will be one long continuous burn for 1:08. Start 34 seconds before you hit the node. So when this says node and T, I wait until this says just 34 seconds, and then I go, right? You'll see the green bar go down. Okay. Got it. And then I only have to control the burn, right? I don't have to control the orientation. The maneuvers will do that, just so I'm clear. I really don't want to screw this up. We're doing really, really good right now. You point it at the blue target. Oh, okay. I need to point it at the blue. Which is that this blue guy or this blue guy? The dark blue. Oh, there's probably if I look over. I point it at this guy. Okay. Got it. Alright. It's pretty cool. And then I guess we'll just try and stay locked on this. So as you burn, that green bar will deplete. When it's very close to over, you kill your burn. If you overburn, the green bar will start increasing again. As long as you're within a few dB, it's fine. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. So this will take us from our current orbit going this way, and instead have us kind of go like this. So this is the merging I had envisioned earlier. I hope I have enough fuel. I have enough fuel for a minute burn. I should be fine. I've got like what, 25% left? Okay. Although if I add prograde, that'll increase this guy to match, right? So I could try getting on an exact intercept. Inclination corrections are expensive, which is why this polar orbit is different to rescue Jeb from. Got it. Okay. So I probably want to do and change a little bit, so watch out for that. All right, I'll just do inclination for now, and then I'll do prograde separately. I'll do prograde at another maneuver. It'll spend a little extra fuel. It'll spend a little bit extra fuel, but this way I can, I just don't want to risk messing it up. I just don't want to risk messing it up. Okay. Yeah, so it's like, it's just about, it's not like right on it, but it's pretty darn close. Okay, and we are, I'll speed it up a little bit. If you timed it very well and piloted it well, you could get into the same inclination with Jet, but that's a difficult ask. Yeah, if I added the prograde, I could also get right here, but I think that'd be a lot. From launch? Oh, from launch, really? That would be something. Although, I guess if I just set Jet, Jeb as a target, I guess I would just follow the blue. No, because it'd be harder than that. It would be harder than that. Okay. Now fast forward a little bit. And I'll wait until we are down to 2 minutes left. And then when I burn, I full burn it, right? One thing as well, what rotation do I want to be? Because right now I'm rotated at like an angle. Do I care about that, or do I just need to be on the blue? Yes, full burn. Do I want to be like facing the horizon? Do I want to be like this? Like, do I want to try and be like this? You launch southish and a little east of trajectory was southish and a little west, so in theory you could have been closer, but in practice you're just struggling to get into orbit. Yeah, just follow the blue dot. Okay. I guess so whatever makes it a little easier to follow the blue dot then. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I was gonna say if I go inside here, I could follow the blue dot from right here. Do we do it from inside? Just like this? No, we don't. Okay, we're coming up on it. Roll doesn't change where you're pointed, and this isn't a plane roll. This isn't a plane, so roll only matters, so it's confusing me. Got it. You can't. Yeah, I was about to say I can't see the burn timer, so probably not. As the burn is near the end, the blue dot will drift. This is normal. Do your best. Cut the engine if you feel weird or panicky. All right, yeah. I'll probably do that. Okay. Let's do it. So we are T minus 1 minute. Roughly 1 minute away here. I just got a full burn and just try and keep it on the blue dot. Simple. Simple. It's just rocket science. Well, actually, it's not rocket science. It's a very simplified simulation of rocket science, but still kind of neat. Still pretty cool regardless, if you ask me. Not rocket surgery? True, not rocket surgery, because rockets don't have surgery. They just get repaired. Pretty sure rockets just get repaired. I hope I have enough fuel. I really hope I have enough fuel. Alright, roughly 30 seconds. You're a tad low. Yeah, we're a little bit lower than I'd like to be. We're a little bit lower than I'd like to be, but I think we'll be okay. I think we can manage it. If we can't manage getting Jeb back, then we'll just land and try launching again. It's the most basic form of rocket science, but it still counts. Hey, it counts, it counts. And there we go. All right. Keep it on the dot here. Oh, wrong direction. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Got it. And we're going. Keep following the dot. Halfway there. Halfway there. Alright, dot's gonna start to move here. That's fine. So far, so good. We've got 22 seconds. 18 seconds. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Another 10 seconds. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. 3, 2, 1. Got it. All right. Oh. There we go. We're more or less there. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I think we might need... Okay. My ascending node. If I wanted to add a maneuver... What is... Okay. You need to delete your old nodes. Oh, so I need to go to this guy. Delete. Okay. Red means not enough fuel in this stage to complete the burn. Oh, so it'll tell me. So if I click on this guy. Oh wait, that's the mun. I add a maneuver. 4.3 degrees off, not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's pretty darn close. This guy move up? No, that rotates me. Which I don't want to do. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that. And then... We're now trying to prograde at a time where we can intercept Jeb at Apo. Stop playing with radials. You almost never have a reason to play with radials. Is radials the blue one? So radials goes me up like that. Got it. Almost never needed. You only need the greens. Okay. Okay. I go to the ascend node. So if I were to build you, I would want to go like right here. Okay. So what I need is I need to have, what do you call it? Intersect Jeb's path at a single point. So I need to have my orange line be equal to my green when it's right here, right? Wherever it says target position at intersect, that's, well, what about this? You want a pair of orange or a pair of magenta kissing? Okay, I mean, this guy seems pretty close right here. It says separation, though, is 983 meters. That seems pretty big. 983 meters is, like, a lot. This seems way too far. It's nothing. It seems like a lot, because remember, Jeb has to jump out of his rocket into mine. Jeb has to jump out of his into mine. Is that 9? Oh, is that 900? Oh, that's actually 900 kilometers. Be patient. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this burn. I'm not doing it. I'm just seeing what the node looks like. So target position at intersect 1. So if I were to go and make like that, about like right there. So where magenta and orange overlap. That's where I want to be. Just move that maneuver node around, get one of the pairs should get closer. Interesting. Oh, so I'm magenta. I see. Oh. Oh, let's just do that. So I'm the magenta. I need my magenta to intersect with his orange is what needs to be. I think. Is that what it is? Either orange kissing orange or magenta kissing magenta. Orange is the nearest path and magenta the second. Oh, okay. So I don't want magenta kissing orange. Got it. So if I click on you, add a maneuver. Wait, wrong one. Let's get rid of any maneuvers I accidentally put there. Green only. Yeah, that's right. Add maneuver. Okay, so that does not take me where I want to be. Also, sorry, hold on 1 second. I'm getting a little bit of a call. I'll be back in a second. I am back. How's it going, guys? What did I miss? Alright. When I have your line touching his line at a single point, once we have that one point, you can worry about making the intercept points connecting. A Homan transfer somewhere? What is a Homan transfer? That does not sound like an easy thing. If it's a maneuver that has an actual name, that tends to be a bit difficult, I think. Don't have to worry too much about burning at the periph or whatever, but the method is more advanced. The 2 burns cost a little more than the 1, and he's tight on fuel. When too many cooks are... No, you're good. I like you guys talking amongst yourselves. Makes me feel very like I'm learning rocket science, even though I'm very much not. Hey, did I now know what retrograde and prograde means? Although, in astrology, when they say like Mercury is in retrograde, what is that? I guess that would mean Mercury is moving in the opposite direction of the Earth then? Is that what that would mean? Or like when a planet is in retrograde. I guess that means because it's like if Earth is moving like to the right, then Mercury would be directly moving opposite to the left, maybe? Is the most efficient set of 2 burns to change your orbit from one condition to another, but ideally already aligned. Oh. Mercury's moving the opposite direction. I think, honestly, because I have the funds to do it, I think maybe we land this rocket, try again, and I add on 2 extra fuel tanks. I add on 2 extra fuel tanks and see if that gets me, what do you call it? Gets me the extra fuel I need for this, because we are kind of tight on fuel. And I don't feel like I've wasted I feel like I've been fairly decent with my fuel, right? I don't know. Do we think maybe I should try again, or you guys think I could do it with this low fuel? We're down to about 10%. If I had to eyeball it, probably closer to 7 or 8. When astrologists say something is in retrograde, it means it looks like it's moving backwards from our perspective. It's the wheels riding wheels. Okay. So it just means it's not necessarily actually moving away from us, it just looks like it is. I can't. Really? Okay. That sounds pretty cool. I guess I just have a little bit less room for error then. So, I'm gonna hit resume play here. I'm not gonna act, like I said, not doing anything right now. Just checking my notes. So if I go to my notes. So, when it says target position at intersect 1, what does that mean? What do these intersect 1 points mean exact? Does this mean when okay, so this means when I reach intersect 1, that Jeb is right here, is what this is saying. I believe that's what the kind of orange one is saying right there. Those are the points where you're closest to your target. It means where Jeb will be. Okay. Jeb is my target. I did set Jeb as my target. Wait, where is Jeb? So, oh, I see. Oh, okay, so this is, when I'm right here, this is the closest I will be to Jeb. This is the closest I will be to Jeb. Like, distance. Okay, I understand. To intercept, you need those markers to overlap. Got it. Okay. Okay. You'll both be at the same place at the same time. I see. And ideally, since we'd have the same orbit, then I wouldn't have too much trouble getting back down. You can easily just kind of dock. Okay. Since you have an orbit that's closer to Kerbin, you'll be moving faster relative to him. That's... okay. That's kind of what I was a little worried about. But we are moving in the same direction at least. So even if I'm moving slightly faster, hopefully I can pick up on him. Hopefully I can pick up on him. Or pick him up. I guess it's all about speed. Well. So if I go to the descending node. Add a maneuver. So if I move in retrograde, what does that do for me? That does not do what I want to happen. So we're gonna get rid of that. So I need to move in prograde. Oh, hold on. Let's back up a little bit. Okay. So this gets me closer. Do I just keep increasing prograde until they touch? Retrograde is going to be dock with Kerbin. Retrograde burn shrinks your orbit and prograde grows it. Got it. No. So if I do like that... No, that's not going to do what I want. Because right now, it looks like my orbit gets way too big. Either burn like that and then wait many more orbits for it to be close, or you can adjust the time. Okay. If I keep increasing... Okay. Oh no, that's not. Okay, that's not the right way to do it. So there's gotta be something I'm missing because they're not getting close enough to, you know, touch. You want to go much more because it's a waste of fuel? Yeah. What if instead we go and what if instead I try to just copy Jeb's orbit, but not intercept, and then I just wait until eventually, because he'll be moving at a faster, either our speeds are different, eventually he'll just come up behind me, and that's when I swap. And then drag maneuver around. Which one is maneuver? Picking a different time is the only other thing you can do. You and Jeb have the same orbit, you'll never catch each other. You have the same... Oh. That's right, because our speed would be the same. I can get pretty close, but not exactly the same. By grabbing its center ring. Okay. I click on you. So I add a little bit of prograde. And I don't want to go much farther than his orbit. I don't want to go farther than his because that's going to be a waste of fuel. It's going to be like right there. And then I grab the center. Are they getting closer? Not really. It's only be a tiny bit past, but not noticeably, yeah. If I do... Oh, wrong button. Let's redo that. Okay. Is there a way to, like... Oh, crap. Dang it, I didn't mean to hit that there. Shoot. Okay. Pressed shift on accident. It's fine. It didn't really do much. What's my orbit right now? Okay, we're basically the same. I only had it on for like a second. How are we looking? Yeah, we're still fine. There's 60 dV. Oh no. Okay. Small changes have small effects. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to point at Kerbin. Alright, Cadaver Flinger. Okay, so I can click on... Would I want to do it right here? Add a maneuver. And then... Okay. We'll do that. Go here. Set as target. Okay. This is where we're going to be closest when we intercept. If I go to the... Because I want to, like, physically... I guess I can toggle it down. Because I just want to physically, like, drag my screen down, you know? So if I add a maneuver... If I add you... It's going to increase my orbit to right about... here. Okay. You're not actually really intercepting until your lines overlap. Okay, so right now I'd be intercepting right here. I guess over time, eventually, he would intercept me right here, right? If our lines cross and we're moving at different speeds, eventually we'll intercept each. Excuse me, hiccups. Eventually we'll intercept each other, right? So do I just do this and wait until we intercept? Yeah, he'll intercept eventually. Is there a way I can make that a little bit more more on my side? You have a small burn to assist that. Yeah. It's not exactly a hard maneuver. It's how much? Yeah, it's only a 3-second burn. It's only a 3-second burn. It wouldn't be difficult at all. Is there a way I can... is there a way I can maybe... If I increase it a little bit... it doesn't really help me. Let's decrease it back down to, like, right here. Okay. I wonder... Is there any way I could increase my entire orbit to match his? Don't want to go past this, just touching, yeah. It's like, this will get me to, okay, so if I get my orbit to, like, be like this, could I then extend it to go, because I want to get, is there a way I can extend this guy down here without extending this guy up here? Until I match his time. I don't even know how to get close to matching his time. Neither you'll catch up to the other. That's right. That's right. I don't want to match his orbit, correct? You're right. You're right. I forgot. When he's right next to you. Got it. Okay, that's what waiting does. Can I make myself wait? Every orbit you do, he only moves at 85%. Okay. So now I'm intercepting. Then once I'm intercepting his orbits, then I guess, then can I, is there a way I can just bring my speed to 0 right here? Or that, like, I'm constantly moving, there's got to be some angle where I'm maintaining position while not falling to gravity, right? There's got to be some position where there's got to be some way I can just, like, reverse my speed and just, well, I guess I don't want to reverse my speed and be static, though, because then I can't catch up. Very expensive and not enough fuel. Near him, use retrograde at target. So should I go wait until I get right here? Then once I'm right here, I retrograde towards the target. And then I'll eventually catch up. Is that the plan? No, it's not the plan. Then time warp until he's getting close. Okay. I can do that. It's a very easy burn. One option is do this burn, wait some number of orbs to see who catches up to who. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably, let's do that. I think that's easier. So let's go down to right here. And move right here. Move right here. It's a pretty short one, so it should go fast, hopefully. And there we go. Right on the money. So only use shift, not throttle. Okay. So press shift like maybe once, and then immediately stop almost right after. Like 30%. So press shift 3 times. Is what I'm hearing, because I think each time is 10%. Alright, we can speed up time here. Speed up time, wait till we get closer. And then I guess I start burning when the node in T is literally at 1 second, 2 seconds maybe. Not gonna be perfect, but it'll have to do. Okay. Because we're burning slower, do it at T minus 10. Oh, that's true. I guess I can start burning whenever, as long as I stop burning once this guy reaches 0, essentially. Just watch what your orbital line is doing. Got it. Because my existing one is the blue, and I want to get it into the orange. All right, I can do this. I can do this. Feel is, well, I should have enough fuel to get back down, probably. Probably, it's not that hard. You just point towards the earth and go. Watch for when blue hits the yellow. You want your blue to kiss the green? Yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess I could start burning now if I really wanted to. At like 10%, but that might be a little much. Alright, I'll stop speeding up after the minute, once we hit 1 minute. And... okay. So I just burn until this guy is done, and then I stop. Call that color green, the other call it yellow. It's like a neon, it's like a lemon lime Gatorade color, you know? Better than calling it puke. It does kind of look like puke. It does kind of look like puke. Okay. And... alright, I'll do 2 at 10 seconds. Very much a cyan of the greens, yeah. Alright, and... burn time is 40. Okay. That's fine. We're almost there. The line is looking good. The line is looking good. Another 18 seconds, and we maybe a little bit to the left. And 10 more seconds. Almost. Almost. And perfect. Throttle's at 30. Oh. Oh, I thought each shift was 10. I guess it wasn't. Well, we got there. We got there. I'll take it. Delete your node? Yeah. Okay. So now I have an intercept with him. Do we just literally just start time warping to see how close we get? Yep. We'll just kind of see how close we end up getting at some points. Make a maneuver at the top intersect point, play around with prograde or retrograde, see if you can get something close. Oh, I hadn't considered that. Add maneuver. Okay, so probably not retrograde. Maybe... I can get pretty close to his orbit, admittably. I can get something pretty darn close. You can tinker at the orbit phrasing, use the merge. It won't take much, just a tap. So maybe just like a tiny... So I do something like that. Ooh, wait, magenta on magenta is what I want, right? Magenta on magenta is good. It was close, but not quite. If I do this... If I do this, I get pretty close. Would it be worth getting it to be this close and then retrying again and adjusting the orbit again, or no? Not worth it, just wait. Alright. Let's run through here. See another time warp. Yeah. Wait, let's watch a couple more orbits. You should catch up? Yeah. See how it moved like a clock hand? Yeah. Alright, so we just have to wait for him to get a little closer. Well, at least it's progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, that's a fair bit closer. That's a fair bit closer right there. I don't think it's quite close enough. I could try. I wanted to add a maneuver. Let's toggle this down. Actually, I need to do this to delete the maneuver. Nah, I don't think it's close enough. I don't think it's quite close enough. I could try from descending orbit. Definitely not. Definitely not. Let's try... I guess I could add it. I guess I could really add it anywhere though, couldn't I? I could go like right here and add a maneuver if I wanted to. Right, and I could see if right here I can get them any closer. I don't have to do it at like these main points. Slightly past the node at the top. Yeah, like kind of like right here. Wait, hold on. Is this it? That? Separation, only 400 meters. I think I can get even better. Can I get even better? No, crap, I made it bigger. 400 is easy. I got greedy. Let me get a tiny bit bigger. 1.7. Distance, 13, too much. 3. Dang, I had it perfect and I screwed it up. No need to fiddle. You remind me you can right click to pin numbers. I can? What do you mean I can right click to pin numbers again? Like, what would I right click? Oh, I can right click and then pin to see the intersect point. Crap, my mouse, I'm like moving my hand super, I'm barely moving my hand. Okay, that's 1. Under a kilometer. Okay, we can do this. Can I like move this with the arrow keys? Like if I click, can I click this guy and then just use my arrow keys to tab over? Do I have to use my mouse for this? I really hate that I would have to use my mouse for this actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, the fact that I have to use my mouse against scroll wheel. I don't think, no, it's not letting me. Jeez, my hands are not steady enough for this, guys. My hands are not steady enough for this. Okay. 0.8. The burn here is like 1, it means you're gonna have to decent intersect in the next rotation anyways. True. Oh, it is literally half a second. Okay. I can get better. 0.6. Alright, is 0.62, is it good? Still worth doing, don't overburn. Yeah, I'm gonna go real slow with it. Gonna go real slow with it. Okay. That is in T minus 25. Oh, we're gonna do this, I believe. Anything under 2 kilometers is workable? Really? Because I feel like 600 meters is a lot. That feels like a lot. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna be moving at different speeds and everything. All right. I'm gonna fast forward. We'll just fast forward to here and wait until we get under 5 minutes. Node in T minus 16 minutes. Well, not actually. It's going to be much shorter. Once you get close enough, do real fine stuff with RCS? That's pretty much what I'm going to be trying to do. Yeah, I'm going to try and jump with RCS out and just go. You'll kill your relative speed, then add a tiny bit of speed to drift closer, then kill speed again, and then dock and transfer the Kerbals. Okay. Sounds manageable. Sounds fairly manageable. Don't jump him out. Oh, don't jump him out? Learning the Gemini problems in 1 session. What is the Gemini problem? Well, then how am I going to get him into... Because I don't have, like, docking tech, right? I don't have it on Jeb's ship, and I don't have it on mine. In the same speed. Oh, literally not until they're 2 pods right next to each other at the same speed. Okay, it was the series of missions I learned intercepts and docking. Cool. Very cool. Alright, we'll speed until we get to 1 minute. So essentially, right, I need to get them... So then basically once they intersect, then that's when I try to get their orbits to be equal. Okay, so they intersect, and then that's when I set their speed. That's when I would... Once I have them equal, is when I would then set Valentina's orbit to be the same as Jeb's, because then they have an intersect point, and they'll be next to it, and they'll be within 400 meters of each other. And then to get equal, you burn retrograde at the target. Okay. And in just like small bursts. Okay. I can do this. We can do this. All right. Let's go over here. All right, how much delta V we got? Ooh, too far. I'll be kind of mad if I miss this orbit here. Granted, it's small. I could probably get another one real fast enough. All right, I'm just gonna press shift on it. I'm gonna press shift once and then probably almost immediately X. I think the part that messes me up the most, the up and down keys are inverted, but left and right are not, if that makes sense. Like if I press up, that's telling me to tilt down. Well, if I press down, that's telling me to tilt up. But if I press left, I tilt left. If I press right, I go right. And that keeps messing me up. Okay. Out of curiosity, when were the Gemini missions done, Trooper? I had not heard of them before. Their flight stick ordered, push down, pull up. Yeah. Yeah. I guess if you think about it, there's really an infinite number of directions. Well, I don't know if infinite number of directions is the right word. A bunch of different directions I could go. Because I guess technically I only can go in 360 degrees and 360 degrees. Alright, so I'm literally just going to press shift once and then immediately X, probably. 2, 1. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. 3 translation, 3 rotation. Delete your node and wait until you're close. Check the distance at intersect. Distance at intersect is 2.8. Oh, I screwed that up. Crap. To redo it. I messed that up. I went too far. It's fine. You think 2.8 is fine? You think 2 is doable? We can work it? Alright, we can work it. We can work it. So, once I get to so basically, hit that retrograde button. Yeah, let's go retrograde. So as I understand it, and this is retrograde. I'm already facing retrograde to target right now, right? This is specifically retrograde to the target, not to my current direction. Is the match speed direction? Okay. That'll move you while in orbit. Got it. Okay. And then do I just wait till the intercepts till the separation gets smaller? Because you have targeted. Makes sense. Right, because I'm going faster than the target, right? I'm going faster, which is why I need to go retrograde, because I need to slow down. If I was going slower than the target, then I'd have to go prograde to speed up, right? Alright, so get close to where they're kissing and then start matching speed. No? Oh, that's not it? Would I always be going in retrograde then? Because if the target's moving faster, if the target already has a faster velocity than me, wouldn't I have to speed up to then match theirs? Retrograde just means to match velocity. Oh, okay. It's not. Okay, I see. Position matters. That's right. It's position. That's right. I always forget the position component of... it. Prograde to always speed up your speed away from target. Retro will slow you down, and blue, purple are meaningless. Got it. Okay. So basically, I'm going to slow down. So I'll speed up a little bit. Alright. I think it's going to be this pass. Math is pretending that the target is standing still. Dark blue target does come in handy here. Because I guess dark blue is technically our intercept, which is slightly different. Just slightly different. It'll be this pass? Okay. I'll wait till we get 5 minutes out, then I'll slow it down. There'll be new pink markers representing pointing towards and away your target. Okay. Oh, I do see the pink markers now. And we're to 5. Okay. Dark blue is the position of your target. You'll want to burn to it after you match velocities. Saving here is a good idea. Good call. Very good call. Target. Very, very good call. Okay, so the pink is on... Okay, so the pink is also matching this guy as well. Okay. And then... Do I do a full burn? I guess I wouldn't want to do a full burn, would I? I'd probably want to do a smaller one. The pink is the literal target. Oh, and since we're so close now, my pink is almost identical to my retrograde because we're matching speeds. Okay, so right here our relative difference in speed is about 170. Paying attention to the speed readout. So I want this to be 0, correct? Small burst since you have less than 200 delta V difference in your speed. Yeah. But be prepared to go slow. Yeah, so I want to make sure that the target right here is 0. Or can I get it exactly? I could probably get it exactly 0. You want it to be 0, but wait till you're at the intercept. Okay, so wait until I'm at the intercept to do it, not before. So I don't... I want to, like, zoom in and look at myself here, but I'm afraid if I click something, I'm going to mess up one of our very nice instruments. Slightly before is fine. I'll start burning maybe 20 seconds before. Okay, hold on. Gonna pause. There's an ad break coming up, and I do not want... I'm not gonna have you guys miss this. Do not worry. So we're gonna just wait for the ad break to go. You could close the map. I could. No, I'll just do it from the map. It's fine. I'm not gonna be able to see anyways. I gotta just trust the instruments on it. Just trust the instruments, trust the numbers, and we'll be good. We'll be good. It's not like it's rocket science or anything. It's not like it's rocket science. I mean, it is basically rocket science, but you'll be able to see at a certain point. When you're within 10 kilometers, you can't see it. It highlights. Ooh. That sounds very good. Okay, so I guess I will probably get off the map mode then. And keeps if you're missing him. Got it. Okay, cool. So I want to make sure that I do... Okay, so I'll get in, yeah. Because I think we're probably already well, probably not within 10 kilometers yet. This looks like we're literally right on top of each other, and we're almost 3 kilometers away. Okay, so what happens once I match speed, then I go to the blue dot, which is him, right? All right, so we have 541 left, 170 for the burn. 541 left, 170 for the burn, and then that'll hopefully leave me with, what do you call it? That'll leave me with about 370 to make it back into orbit. I think it's doable. Once you match speed, you go to the pink dot. Okay. Where the objects get close to one another, turning on the lights can help. I have lights? You'll have the same orbit and all the time in the world to get closer. Oh, okay. So once I didn't realize I would match the orbit then. Okay. Then you just point at the pink bullseye and nudge yourself slightly closer. Really tiny burns of like 5 meters per second or less. Okay. Okay. Ads have started. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I do apologize for them. Press L on the flight screen and turn on lights by default, but by using lights uses your battery. I kind of hate that just because I have a lot of times I have a bit of trouble seeing what exactly is going on. Ads have been known to lie before. Their 3-minute block. Yeah, no, 100%. At least on my end, when you guys just said ads had started, it said for me ads had already been going on for like 30 seconds. So it's definitely there's a little bit of variation for whatever reason. They're still selling you Frosted Flakes and student debt in the same commercial. How are they? If they're selling you student debt, Haven, if you buy mine, I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back. If you can buy my student debt on pennies on... Actually, that's not really fair. I have basically no student debt. Because I got a lot of scholarships. My siblings, on the other hand. That is kind of crazy that it's like a debt collector trying to sell you that? That is wild. And also, Frosted Flakes. Why would anyone have Frosted Flakes? You could... If you're gonna have, like, a sugary cereal... what do you call it? Oh, I'm totally forgetting the name. I'm totally forgetting the name. It's the... What is it? It's not Frosted... It's not Frosted Flakes. I know Frosted... The swirly one. How am I forgetting? You can see I don't really eat cereals very often. Hold on. It's like... I feel like I'm fried right now. I feel like I'm fried because I should know this. Is it cinnamon? It's just Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I think. I think it's literally just Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, it's just Cinnamon Toast Crunch. If you're gonna have a sugary cereal, you might as well go all in on Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Both are terrible for you, but you know, sometimes someone wants to go into debt for a pittance of food, tricked into servitude, you could say. Fair enough. Fair enough. I saw a thing, it's like a lot of places now are doing like buy now, or like buy now, pay later for like fast food orders, which is kind of crazy to me. Like, I don't think I'm like the most, you know, economically sound person, but if I'm having to finance like a Chipotle burrito, I think maybe I should just not buy the Chipotle burrito. So like, it is what it is, I suppose. All right. McDonald's gives pay. Yeah, it's like if McDonald's is giving you a payday loan, I think maybe. It's like, I hate to say it, but if you're having to payday loan McDonald's, you might just have to go on rice and beans for a bit, my guy. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. Jeb is so back. Okay. Okay. And I was really trying to do this without any of this information. I was really just trying to eyeball this, wasn't I? That was certainly a idea I had. I mean, I guess nowadays they probably have like simulations for this kind of stuff, right? Obviously, you know, double check the math yourself in actuality, but I bet they have like, well, probably more in-depth simulations, but still some kind of simulation. You're gonna rendezvous blind. Admittedly, just looking at it as, oh, I just have to have the lines connect and then he jumps. I thought it would be easy. Now I know that there's a lot of other steps I need to do in the middle of it. When you're nearly merged and you see him physically distant, you'll see him get closer and closer. Turns out the people who use payday loan style apps because the company issuing those deals go broke because their customers are not typed to understand this repaying those debts. I did see that as well, where it's like some of the companies doing that are now out of money because the people who like use them for the payday loans just never paid it back, and they're like, shoot. Blaze of Space Simulator says there must be a space simulator. I'm sure NASA has like a much more advanced version of this, but probably something similar, right? In an ideal world, you kill your relative speed when he's just at his closest point before he starts getting away. Back in the day, at least had slide rules in the capsule. What do you mean by slide rules, out of curiosity? Okay. Let's hit play here. Okay. So, I do a full burn, and then I stop when I hit 0. Oh, thank you for the raid, Scary. Thank you. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? You are about to see the most exciting part. And yes, it did it! It finally played my raid message. I worked so hard animating that. It was a while ago, but it still did. Thank you. That shout out. What were y'all doing today? You are here to watch us rescue Jeb. You're here to watch us rescue Jeb. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. Stellaris, nice. How's your run going? Is it the same one you're talking about the other day, or have you moved on to a different one? I know, my first intercept. You never forget your first. You never forget your first. Tell me about it. Tell me. Yeah, this is actually a good moment to come in here. This is gonna be cinema. This is gonna be cinema right here. Absolute. I don't know. Could we say chinema? Like Chatter's cinema? It's like we can't just take the first letter of Chatters because that's already just a C, right? We could take the first syllable, but chinema just sounds like a chinchilla cinema. But that does sound really cute though, so I don't hate it. Start a new one with a friend. Ooh, how'd it go? What kind of run are you doing? All right. But basically, we're gonna try and match orbits with Jeb here, and then once we have relative speed, I just move closer to him in small bursts until we're right next to each other. Or at least the Pee-wee Playhouse for space movies. It's close enough. Yeah, it's close enough. Weird, you like a rendezvous, so we put a rendezvous in your rendezvous. Inception. I'm just saying, if they had Inception have space mechanics like this, it probably wouldn't have gotten as popular as it did. I love this, but I realize that most people would look at this and say, "What the hell am I? Why, Christopher Nolan? What are you doing?" This, and then you hit it with the foghorn, and it just completely ruins your focus on any math you're trying to watch. You're playing as Machine Exterminators, going well. Nice. Wait a second. This is what they did in Interstellar, isn't it? This is what where they're matching the speed, and then he gets his rotation to match the rotation of the station, and then once his rotation matches, he moves laterally into the connection. Wait a second. Okay, this feels a lot cooler now. I really like Interstellar, so I'm gonna say it's basically the same thing. Though you don't have to worry about Jeb's spin rate. That's true, I don't have to worry about Jeb's spin rate. I just have to think of Christopher Nolan movies. Now it's all coming together. Fighting a war on two fronts and winning? Nice! Who are you fighting a war against? Okay. We're getting closer. All right, 2:30. So I'll start my burn at maybe 10 seconds. Or should I start it sooner, you guys think? How's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You're here just in time to see me rescue a national Kerbin hero. Did you watch The Expanse? You know, they tried ramming speed the... Oh, I've seen The Expanse. I've seen The Expanse. And yeah, now... I guess now that I think about it, space is really big. I think you'd have a pretty hard time ramming into anything, actually. I think you'd have a pretty, a near impossible time ramming into anything, especially if that thing is also trying to avoid being rammed into. Although, I guess maybe for a large object, you know, for a ship it might be hard, but if you were to say grab an asteroid and launch it towards, I don't know, maybe a place, you might be able to do that, yeah? The one, yeah, exactly. The one cheat mode, unlimited fuel. You lost your first war as a tactical retreat into a choke point in your territory, and then you force won the war, but after peacetime you've lifted, you started to clap their cheeks. Nice. Very nice. So are they up for extermination, I guess, given you are a determined exterminator? Yeah. I do wonder how I'm gonna feel about The Expanse after playing this game, and I'm gonna be like, you know, just like like, wait a second, hold on, I don't think that's how that works, and exactly 100%. You may think it's a long way down the road to the chemist, but that's just peanuts to space. Yeah, that's true. After all, space is big. Who knew space is big? Thank you for the water break. All right, never forget your towel. Never forget your towel. You know, it's really great because if I was walking around and, you know, I got lost in the middle of nowhere, I don't know what's going on, and I see a guy who has their towel, then he's got to have it all together. Because if he has a towel, he probably has like a little travel shave kit, you know, toothbrush, some toothpaste, probably even has a cell phone. Because if you already have, you know, if you have all your travel supplies, like travel shampoo and stuff, why wouldn't you also have a cell phone? And therefore, since he has a cell phone, he can call us for help. It's great. It's great. Epstein Drive is just comically advanced saltwater rocket. I suppose so. Hi. Oyo konnichiwa konbanwa, chatters desu. Ima. Interception o shitai. The mall. Shiranai? Toshi no Nihongo Joju janai. Dakara. Sumimasen. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yay. Yay. My little Japanese. Me have to speak a sentence in Japanese. It was a lot more useful when I was in Japan. Now it just reminds me of how much I've forgotten. It was not it. That was, I'm going to tell you right now, that was absolutely terrible grammar. It was not good at all. It sounded good, but in my head, I'm like, I know for a fact this is wrong. It's like when a toddler says, me, food, pizza, give, please. Like, that's what it sounds like. Nihongi's wakirestand. No. No. Yamate Kuda, stop, please. Waiting for next commercial break for the bird. I'm sorry. No, I'm nervous. And I'm like putting it off, but you're right. Well, we gotta do it. Just gotta do it. All right. No, my shitty Japanese, as a dragon once said, is quite fun, at least, to hear. Wakarimasen. Exactly. Well, Wakarimasen is just, I don't understand. Wait, I don't recall? Just, Wakaru is, I remember, I think? In like who they cast as Naomi and Bobby, your internal headcanon had the actress for Bobby playing as Naomi, and the one for Brienne of Tarth in Game of Thrones as Bobby. Yeah, she would have been really good for Bobby. I definitely think the actress who played Bobby did a fantastic job. I don't know. I feel like well, actually, I can't say for sure because I just finished Leviathan Wakes today, the book. So I have not yet gotten to Bobby. in the book. That's the next one. But at least if Bobby's supposed to be like a fairly young cadet, then I feel like I'm forgetting, it's not Gwendolyn Stacy, is it? Who plays Who plays? Can you guys see I'm really nervous? So I keep going and stalling. No, Gwendolyn Christie. I feel like she might, if Bobby's supposed to be like a very young, like fresh out of the what do you call it? Academy cadet. I think she might be a little bit too old to play that kind of character. She not fit that can you had based on being too obviously go to toe with Amos. That's true. She was a fair bit smaller than Amos. Get on with it. I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna be real. Bobby TV show is better than book. Bobby, really? I mean, I really like her. I think she's fantastic in the TV show, so I'm excited to see her in the book. I'm just excited to read more of the book. I forgot how much I liked the book as well. And now that I finished Leviathan Wakes, I just want to read the rest. And slow down as you approach the intercept point. So, when do I want to start matching speeds? Like right now? You can fine tune the distance. Should I start slowing down right now? Or should I? When can you see him not in map mode? I can't see him yet. Can't see him. Okay. Intercepts. We're basically right on top of each other, though. I don't know why I can't see him. Say you're 100 meters per second burn, but when you're within 3 kilometers. Right now, I think we're within 1.5 kilometers. I think we start burning now. He'll be sort of behind me. Start burning, yeah. Like that? Did that do good? Was that good? All right, we're 110. Intercept is now... Okay, intercept is now 1,000 meters. You want to get it to 0? Okay. Okay. Just keep going until it's at 0. Okay. And then do a little bit. A little bit more. Crap. Got it off by 0.1. That's good. Close enough to look for him. I saw him. I saw him when I did the zoom in. He's gonna be kind of behind me, I think. Wait, hold on. Why am I getting farther from him? Why am I getting farther? Find the pink bullseyes and maybe put 0.5 meters in that direction. Look for the pink marker. Alright, pink marker's up here. And... Okay. So now what? You're moving very slow. Point yourself to the pink nav ball. So this nav ball... Alright, so distance is about 1,000 meters. Now out of map mode. Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay. Just barely touch the pink reticle. That shows where his pod is. Burn slowly, up to 10 meters per second. While I want to be facing this guy towards here, and my prograde will eventually look towards him, right? Tell me. No, it's okay. We'll find out. Okay. I'm gonna move straight towards Jeb slowly. All right. Okay. Now wait. Yeah, it's not directly on him, but it's pretty darn close. Okay. So now do I want to go back to retrograde? Do I want to go back to retrograde now is what I want to do? Don't want to... It's true I don't want to ram into him. Go retrograde. Okay. Go to retrograde. Because you'll slow down when Jeb is really, really close. Okay. But not yet. Yeah, because I want to make sure I'm right. I want to make sure I'm right on him. We're not going to ram him. We're not going to ram him. We should come, like, maybe within 20, 30 meters. Alright, Valentina, you're doing great. You're doing great, my hero. You know, it'd be so unfortunate if I got this, but then I didn't have enough fuel to make it back down to Kerbin. Explaining parallel parking. Actually, I'm decent at parallel parking, but I'm not good when I have a time limit. So that's the scary part. Okay, I guess it's fine if I go past. So what distance should I go when I want to start moving, when I want to start burning back towards to slow speed? Maybe like 50 meters? 50 meters maybe? That's the way to go? And then... I guess then I have to have Jeb move 50 meters. Okay, he can do it. I believe. How close do you want Jeb to be? Maybe 100? I mean, as close as possible, personally, because I'm not very good at using the RCS. So as close as possible would be ideal. Maybe 100? Okay. I can work with that. Let's go retrograde. So 7.5 meters per second, so we should get there in about 40 seconds. Under 100 would be best. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to be under him a little bit. I'm going to be under him a little bit. You like bumping uglies from a distance? I don't know about that. Alright. I think maybe now this is good practice for docking. That's true. I imagine docking is just like this, but probably a bit easier. Well, maybe... No, it's probably about the same, actually. I don't know why it would be easier. Because you're still moving. I guess theoretically this guy would... Well, no, it's not stationary. I'm acting like he's stationary and I'm moving towards him. Okay. But you have to align your docking ports at the end. Oh, goody. It's even worse. Match speeds here, then go for one more very light burn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's match speeds. And come on. Okay, whew. Okay, we match speeds. We match speeds. The two targets are powerless and rotating. Good luck. That's when it is like from Interstellar, I think. Pretty sure that's when it is like like from Interstellar. Okay. Docking to a target without a docking port or a claw is a miracle. Yeah, well that's why we're gonna be jumping. Crap. Okay, so we're slightly off. Is there a... Okay. I want pink circle, right? You're like, oh, hell no. It's such a good scene, though. It's such a good scene. I think that's probably my favorite scene in any, like, Christopher Nolan movie. Like, the music, just everything about it is perfect. They had rotating on purpose for habitat gravity reasons. Okay. So, I want to go to this guy, or I want to go to a different guy? I want to go to the circle version of this, right? I want to go to the circle version of this guy. I did see The Martian. I liked The Martian. The circle pink, got it. Where's the circle pink? Probably opposite of that guy. Pink bullseye, got it. Alright. That's right. Up and down are inverted, but left and right are not. Alright. And then let's make a small burn this way. And we're dead on him. But I did enjoy The Martian. I thought it was fun. I don't know enough about the science to know how good it is. My grandfather does know enough about the science because he made missiles for things I'm not allowed to know about because it was back in the Cold War. And I know he did not like that part of The Martian because he just kept saying how it was inaccurate, but I think he liked the rest. Martian, at least the book, is one of the most scientifically accurate. Oh, he was talking about, we watched the movie. I don't know if he's read the book. They didn't treat capturing them as a dock by definition, and who is a suborbital, and the ship was trying to catch him near same speed. Guess what? They are suborbital. So they would eventually, so in other words, unless they got like another bit of speed, they would eventually, what do you call it? Crash. Wait, crap, switch to retrograde. Switch to retrograde, and we're gonna have to slow down. All right, we're at retrograde. Let's slow down a little bit. Okay. We're exactly 30 meters apart. The average Militech hobbyist is probably as much as knowledgeable as he is. I don't know. I feel like he's probably pretty knowledgeable. Actually reached out to NASA scientists a lot for it. Oh, that's cool. Once you get better KSP, you can start notice lady rising in sci-fi when it comes to orbital mechanics. Oh no. They had ion engines, not good TWR boosters. They wouldn't have had time to get back into orbit. Oh no. Alright, let's save. Jeb, come home. So I need to go to tracking center now. I need to go to tracking center and save Jeb. He's 30 meters away. 30 meters between Jeb and home. Let's do this. They use the airburst as a very wasteful high TWR break. Does that work? Alright, give me Jeb. Give me him. Let's EVA. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Right, shift goes up. I kept pressing space. I keep pressing space to go up and not shift. Okay. And 351 is to get home. It might work, but the air is pretty light. There's no need for a tracking station. Oh, can I just directly switch between them? I did not know that. I use the tracking station to switch. So the door is this one right... No, that's the back. The door's over here. You can swap... You press tab to swap between. Oh. Shift to go up. Okay, come on. Control to go down. Shift to go forward. Come on, Jeb. Make it home, buddy. Make it home, buddy. Make it home, little buddy. I believe in you. Come on, you can do it. Yes! Yes! Okay. Let me get in. Oh, we did it! Yeah, tell me. I don't know what I missed. I don't know what bit of lore I missed there, but that felt pretty good. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Now we need to find out if the ship... That's actually good. That's actually a good point. The ship should be able to. The ship should be able to survive re-entry. I hope it can. Okay. Well, the question is, I have 342 Delta V. I should be able to crash into the earth with this, right? I did put a heat shield on it, yeah. Of course, yeah, I remembered. I've been putting heat shields on stuff. Do you have RCS? I do have RCS. He has a no shoot and a single large shoot. You're mildly worried about how heavy the two pods are. Oh, I can break off the... I can, what do you call it? I should be fine. I had just a no shoot earlier when I had just the empty pod, when I had 2 pods earlier, and it worked fine. So it should be okay. We can get him back home. Cheapest places. The hypothesis. Change your target. Okay. Worried about it flipping without RCS. You do not see any RCS ports on the ship? Oh, I thought RCS was the thing that... Isn't that the thing I used to move around? Like, outside the ship? Is that not what it is? Alright. Cadaver Flinger 2003. So here... Add a maneuver. What exactly do I want to do? I mean, this'll have me... No, that won't have me hit it. Okay. That's the radial. That's right. The Soyuz pod is extra heavy, so it's probably fine. Okay, 35k Paraphus after maneuver for aerobraking. Okay. Personal jetpack has RCS jets, but you didn't put RCS jets on the ship itself. Oh, okay. You start burning retrograde now? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait real fast. Actually, I guess I can do just a little burn in retrograde. I guess I don't have a retrograde anymore though, because I'm just completely stopped. Pure retrograde, only retrograde at the AP. Doesn't matter, it's nearly a circle. Will I get there? Oh no, I will. I'm slowly falling. Okay. Take it off target. Oh, that's right. Because now I'm in orbits. So do I even need to like do a maneuver, or is it just once I hit this guy, I just burn retrograde as hard as I can? You like to stop in 1 orbit, not 10? Yeah, just pure retrograde. So I get here and I just hit shift and hope I have enough to make it down. You just need to get in the atmosphere, just burn until the periphery is low enough. You can wait until you're at the highest point and then you can start burning retrograde. Once you hit that, burn retrograde, don't go below 40 or 50. Really? Okay. Alright, so we are... Where am I? I'm right here. So this is where I want to burn. Apophis, right? 35k for manly men. I see. Okay. Whew. I guess it would be real unfortunate if I got both of these guys stranded up here, actually, because I have to do all this again, but this time with a crew cabin as well. Heat shields were made to be on fire after all, and light shows are neat. So true, actually. Apoapsis. Okay. So I'm doing a Mun return direct into Atmo. That's the only time you like to do 5 orbits worth of bleed off speed. Oh, so like you just slow. So you basically have an orbit that'll like slow, that eventually will go down, but it's like you go once and then twice, and as you go through each orbit, you slow down more and more. Periapsis. Periapsis and apoapsis. Okay. How we went from minute miss orbit and aerobraked at 30k. Go for it. Wait, which one is min miss again? Okay. So I guess we can speed up. We can time warp here. And then so I could add I guess if I added a maneuver and just threw everything as a retrograde. Let's see if I can do it. Add a maneuver. How long until I run out? Okay, I can do it. I should have enough. You said 40, right? And 40 to 50, so like right here. You would aim for 50? Okay. And then the atmosphere will eventually take me down. 20 would be a bit explodey. Let's go for 45. Let's go for a nice middle ground. Okay. So basically, when I have 5 seconds left, and I just hit burn because I'm just going to go until I run out of fuel. I'll just go till I run out of the fuel. Wait, do I do it right when am I going to want to do it at the 4 seconds before apoapsis, or am I going to want to do it when the T is 0? I think below 70, but above 20 is fine. Literally just hit it. Okay. I guess this way I can plan it so that I get, oh, that's right, because if I go too much, then I would, then I might get below 20. That's right. You'll be below 20 and burn up. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Well, let's do it. Let's save. Save. Apple. Apple. Apple indeed. All right. And okay, slow it down. All right, let's do this. Magi presses F5. What would F5 do? Execute the plan as designed. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. All right, I got my fingers on the keys. Fingers on the keys. And 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. And Paraphis is now 45. We should be good. Am I? Is blue my current? Yeah, blue's my current orbit. Sweet. Quick save and quick loader F something. You forgot which one. Pressing wrong. Completely losing 3 months of real life progress. Oh, I'm sorry, Nighthawk. That sounds unfortunate. That sounds quite unfortunate. Should I decouple my, should I decouple these guys? Should I decouple them at this point, or is it fine? Could the little explosion throw me off course, or probably not? Well, when go around to fall gracefully out of sight, but we're coming home. I mean, I have not had a crash landing yet today. Mostly because the one time I was about to, I reverted the launch, but still. Won't change anything, but that matters. Yeah. Alright. Decouple. It technically got my periapsis a little bit lower. And now we just go. Now we just go. And it will take us, dang, 10 minutes. That is a long time. So when I hit the 40K, then I'm gonna get yoinked into the atmosphere, right? So now I'm under the effect of gravity, so that, yeah, this is starting to go down. Okay. Get burned as you hit the atmosphere for a bit more slowing down, but nah, we don't need to do it. Yeah, now I'm falling. Already in atmo. Sweet. Very cool. Very, very cool. So technically I could... So even though I'm falling, if I check the map here, technically I could go like back around here if I have enough speed, but I'll lose enough speed to where I'll fall again. Okay. And we're facing the right way for the heat shield, thank goodness. Yeah, it's a lot easier to click this button and let the game automatically get you retrograde instead of before when I was trying to match it and not doing so well. The gravity's atmosphere is slowing you down. Gravity. Oh, okay. You're above 60. It's like blowing your breath to stop a truck. You bet I got yoinked in at 70k. Okay, 2 or 3 go arounds. The heat shield can survive 2 or 3 go arounds, right? I got the 1.25 meter one. Got a pretty thick dude. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Depends on how draggy and how heavy I am. We're dropping pretty darn fast. No, I think it might honestly just be the one go around. Yeah, no, I think it's just gonna be the one. They're over-designed in this game. They can take a lot. Good. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. No, yeah, we're definitely gonna just need the one. We are coming in pretty fast, though. Are we gonna start slowing down at any point? Oh, no. Optimize can reduce how much ablative they have, reducing mass. Okay. I mean, according to this, it's gonna take us 9-ish minutes to hit the ground. That's a decent amount of time to slow down, right? Yeah, we've got a while, I think. I hope. I really hope. I'm gonna be so sad after all this, it turns out we came in too fast. I don't really know how else we could not come in too fast, truth be told. We're doing alright. And we're still 38,000 above. I think we'll be okay. This way, coming out of shallow angles, so you have time to burn off the 2,000 delta V. Got it. So before, when I was coming in, like, basically at a super harsh angle, the game, that was me risking not having enough time to actually burn off my speed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Unless I tried to, like, deploy the parachute now, which, while funny, would not be a good idea. Everything's fine. Situation normal. Only slightly on fire. Exactly. Only slightly on fire. Only slightly on fire. If I take a look at the map, where are we falling? Alright, I think we should be okay. We're not going to hit the mountains, which is good. I was a little worried we might hit a mountain range and that might lose us a couple thousand meters, but we'll be fine. Go straight to the surface at the speed, you're pretty much dead. Yeah, I did that a couple times yesterday. My solution was just to throw a ton of the like mini chutes that deploy at higher speeds, but also reduce your overall speed before deploying the main ones. I had a bunch of those guys, and that seemed to work pretty well. Into Kerbal Kinetic Strikes program. Yeah. Okay. And here we go. Alright, it is safe to deploy. I'll wait till we get to 5,000. And let's deploy. You are no longer on fire. Shoots. Oh, we did it. We saved him. We saved him. I wonder if this was going to get Jeb a level up or not. I mean, he did complete a full orbital. He did complete a full orbital. That has to count for something, right? That's got to count for something for him. And home sweet home. For a second, I was worried that it was just going to have me fall on my side. And I would just bonk into the ground. Is this correct? I do not think I'm moving at... Oh, surface. I was about to say, I don't think I'm moving at 83 meters per second. Need to switch to surface. We're about 700 full orbitals. Jeb is returning from orbit. He's got a star. Yeah! Alright. My hero. There he is. You know, it felt like an eternity for me. He was up... I think Jeb was in game time was only up there for like maybe 8 or 9 hours. But for the rest of us, they were adequate to not explode. Thank goodness. What is that? Is it like a little... Is it like a mushroom? Oh, it's a tree. That's kind of cute. I like how you can land on the different parts of Kerbin. It's mostly barren, but it's nice still. He did it. He made it home. He made it home. All right, Jeb, you want to take an Eva? Look, it's a new planet. Look at him, he's so happy. He's so happy just running around. Look at him. It's like a kid in a candy store. And surface sample. Can I do that? Plant flag. I will be planting a flag, actually. Now they'll know. This is Jeb's. This is Jeb's return. Here is where a hero came home. Need the upgraded something or something for a sample? Grab EVA and crew report. EVA report. I don't think a smooth state was entirely necessary to get here. Hey, you know what? We got some science out of it. I'll take it. Upgraded R&D to get surface samples. Okay, why can't we just plant random things? I graduated flag. Nothing's stopping you from doing it. Just go out, get a 2x4, whittle down the edge to be a spike, grab like a tarp, spray paint on, I graduated college, nail it in, bam, you got a flag that'll last till the end of days. By end of days, I mean when, you know, literally the sun here is gonna swallow up the planet and explode us. But look at Jeb, he's not worried about that. He doesn't have a single thought behind those eyes, other than he's a hero. Upgraded R&D gets it. Okay. Cool. You done ship-to-ship rendezvous? My mission should be a breeze in comparison. Really? Yeah, probably. All I have to do for that is, I guess, get in escape orbit, and then just make it so that my path goes to the Mun. I guess I'd have to get something for, let's recover the vessel. More likely until the property owner removes it. That's true. But for a brief time, it can be yours. I like how it's like I got back a parachute and a jetpack. Advance to level 1. Jeb is home. Jeb! 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 Oh, I love that man. I recovered Jeb. Oh, we did it. He used a decoupler with the ball pod already has one. I did forget that the ball pod already has one, yes. Recovered the crap. Oh, did I recover the wrong guy? Did I not recover Valentina? Oh. Let's recover that. There we go. I actually got us a little bit more money back. And then the Cadaver Flinger 2010. Forever a testament to my very poor understanding of orbital mechanics. Okay, R&D. That's cool, but that's expensive. You can delete the old one. Can I? I can. I kind of want to leave it up there for now. He's not harming anything. If it starts bothering me later, I'll get rid of it. But I kind of like having this just doomed pod forever above the planet. You know, just a fun little bit of space debris so that everyone knows that I was here. Okay. Definitely gonna take the ferry tourist contract. Radial decoupler. And the escape trajectory is kind of nuts here. I would probably not do that. That's just on an orbit, which is pretty easy to do for this, actually. That's actually quite easy. I'll probably take that one. To the Mun. To the Mun. Next time. Because it is actually just about midnight here, so that timing worked out really well for me, if I've ever seen it. That timing actually worked out incredibly well for me. So, let's see who else is streaming Kerbal Space Program. Who can I send y'all to? Alright. Well. Kerbals be Kerblin. They do be Kerblin, so let me send you over to this lady. in the meantime. I know we did it. We saved Jeb. We saved Jeb, and I'm very happy about it. I'm very happy about it. Let's do... Alright, cool. Looks like this person's also doing some KSP. Looks like they're just starting, so go show them some support. I'm sure you guys will be great. In the meantime, outro time stuff. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and having a good time. I always have fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I send out a weekly schedule. If links would work. It's not working. I apologize. Well, the links are also down below in the, what do you call it? In the socials area. So yeah, Discord, use that to, I put out weekly schedule. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use that for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late or anything, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there's also the YouTube channel. I put our VODs on there. A little bit behind. I'm actually probably going to go and use the next, next 20, 30 minutes, get some thumbnails made, get some of our VODs up. But yeah, otherwise, thanks for being in here. I hope you had a great time. I had a fun time rescuing Jeb. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Old World Blues. All right, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.